ಸರ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರೆ. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್.
My lords, one memo for posting, my lords, end of the list, my lords, election matter.
Election.
Yes, my lords.
Two of the Gram Panchayat election matters today at the end of.
So those are pertaining to Panchayati matter.
ಇವತ್ತೇನಾ? ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ.
Tomorrow. Pending.
ಹಾ. ಸರಿ.
Three for the petitioner.
3.
Next week, if it could be taken.
Defection.
Yes,
ಹಾ.
senior counsel is engaged, your lordships.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Defection, your lordships, whip was issued to the petitioners against the petitioners, your lordships. They were asked to attend the meeting during the COVID period, your lordships, they have produced the certificate of they being tested COVID positive, your lordships, two of the petitioners.
2021 petition, no.
Senior counsel is engaged here, that is the reason. Next week, any date. it could be.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks time as a last chance list on.
Serial number 39,
Uh,
the service matter. Today it has come. 39.
what do you want?
Service.
Adjournment.
Yes,
Learned counsel for the
22nd.
petition seeks time list on.
Oblige.
In serial number 40, Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 6. Kindly short accommodation may be given.
Respond number 6,
Please, madam.
Ramachandra K,
No, Your Lordship, go in serial number 40.
40.
This matter after 4 weeks.
Yes, Gaurish Kashampur. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks time. On.
My lord, serial number 28.
Hmm.
I appear for respondent, my lord. Connected matter is any short.
Very 41 to 41. 41
My
to
lord,
44.
kindly permitted to 32, my lord.
Please wait, Mister. We are at serial number 41 to 44.
My lord,
Please
sorry, wait. my lord. Sorry, my
Please
lord.
wait. ನಿಮ್ ಕಿವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸೋದಿಲ್ವಾ 41 44 ಕರಿತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನೀನ್ 32 ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರ.
Sir, next week may kindly, my lord. Sorry.
ಓ
Sir, 41 ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Number 45 to 48.
My lordship, serial number
45, we'll get ready next week.
22.
my lordship,
counsel for the petition seeks time list on.
51.
Yes.
serial number 46 and 46.1, my lordship.
Hmm.
On 30, it may be taken up on 30, my lordship.
At 1:30.
30, my lordship.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks time list on.
31.
And 47 also, my lordship. Next week.
47 also. Yes.
47, 23 one. Number 49 to 53. Number 54 to 56.
Serial number 52, my lord. I applied for certain documents, my lord. Kindly 2 weeks time may be granted, my lord. For filing of the objection.
You are for the respondent.
I'm for the respondent number 4.
Learned counsel for respondent 4 seeks time list on.
2 weeks.
23 one.
4, 2.
21.
4, 2 weeks.
4.
Grateful.
Number 54 to 56.
55, my lord. I am for respondent number 2 to 4, my lord. I seek 1 week time, my lord.
Please intimate the other side.
I have intimated, my lord.
Appearing for
For the response 2 to 4 seeks time list on.
22. 1.
Obliged.
Serial number 57. Number 58 to 63. Number 64 to 68.
Serial number 59 and 60, my lord. Both are GDA matters, my lord, in terms of the order.
Both are?
GDA matters, my lord.
What is GDA?
Allotment of site.
Authority to land.
No, what is GDA?
In terms of the order passed by this honorable court, the authority is proceeding to allot the sites, my lord.
Hmm.
The petitioners herein also have made the similar request and the petitioners are hopeful that their claim would be considered, my lord.
So you want to withdraw it?
Yes, no, my lord. Kindly 2 or 3 weeks time may be given. By that time.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks time 50 and 60 list on date.
31.
61 millers.
60?
61 millers.
61.
On behalf of Anand Ture, respondent advocate millers, he has not well.
Respondent seeks time list on.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order
Please.
extend till the next date.
My lord, 64, my lord. My lord, 64. I am for petitioner. 2 weeks time may be given. 64, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks list on sounds.
On 31.
ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ 2024 ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಲಾಯರ್ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕ 2024 ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ 2024 ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Number 69 to 71. List number 1. Order.
Yes, ಯಾರು ಯಾರು ಇದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾರು?
Ashok Manor, 32, yes.
ನಂಬರ್ 32.
Yes.
Number 32.
Manur Ashok Kumar,
Please, my lord, myself, please.
what do you want?
On petitioner side, my lord. I want to next week, my lord.
I counsel for the petitioner seeks time list on.
List on 22.
Yes, correct.
List number 1. Order.
Apply.
Shivanand Patil.
Yeah, IA one for correction ಏನಿದೆ?
Correction, the order that was passed by their lordships was a bit confusing. Last time I had made my submissions.
ಯಾರು ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ? Password. Yes.
Password.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡ್ರು?
There were two MFs. One was disposed of by their lordships, Justice PM Shyam Prasad avaru. Another one was disposed by your lordships. Both arise out of the two IAs, that is IA 1 and 2. IA 1 was what your lordship should have disposed of. Your lordship disposed of IA number 2. Their lordship had to dispose of IA 2. Their lordship disposed of IA 1 under wrong MFA numbers.
ಆಯ್ತು ತರಿಸಿ ನೋಡ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
List number 2. 14%.
This is regarding that substitution.
Yes. Substitution of the properties, whether when a sale deed has been executed, can the other properties by equitable this thing at mark?
Sharan Desai.
14% Sharan Desai.
Sharan Desai. There is no representation for the petitioner. As a last chance list on date for
List on
to Ajantri.
21. December 3. Prashant B.
List after service of.
My lord, the respond number 2 is the NCTC, my lord.
Respond one yarapa.
Respond number 1 is the NCTC, my lord. Last time the
NCTC ಯಾರು? Sudhir Singh.
last time Deepak Baroda ಅವ್ರು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, my lord.
So Sudhir Singh Vijapur is directed to accept notice for R1. Counsel for the petition is directed to, office is directed to show his name in the cause list. Counsel for the petition is directed to serve a complete set of the writ petition
Please,
to Shri Sudhir Singh R Vijapur.
my lord, intermatter.
Interim order granted release extended to the next date. List on date.
Short it, my lord, the withdrawal of recognitions, my lord.
Yes.
List on 23.
Please.
Emma Kulkarni.
Till number 4. Emma.
On filing of amended cost state
First, I will file today itself.
password.
It may be
Sudarshan
taken
M.
up 23rd. my lords.
Sudarshan M.
It may be taken up 23rd, my lords.
First, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದು.
Please.
Password. Till number 5.
ನೋಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವ್ರು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವ್ರು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ this would never be done.
I will
So at
file.
least do it when it is listed.
Please.
Till number 5. Sudarshan M.
List after service of notice to response 1 and 2. Interim
number
order
6.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order ಇದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ? C number 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes, next. Mr. KM Gate.
Till number 6. KM Gate.
Next to appear for petitioner. Office submissions, I have complied, my lord. Institution was made petitioner number 2 regarding annexure C, my lord, page 25. Some handwritten matter, my lord, it's a document just I have filed as a linked document.
Huh?
This annexure C, my lord, office objection raised regarding page 25, my lord. There are about copies addressed to the respondents, handwritten matter, my lord, that may kindly be dispensed.
What annexure C, office is?
Page 25, my lord, office objection. You'll copy to the officers anta mark ಮಾಡಿ ಕೈಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ. So that may.
This office objection at Kudril. office objection at serial number. ಎಷ್ಟು objections ಇದಾವೆ? C2 filed ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Office objection to furnish type copy of annexure C and accompanying documents is overruled. Union of India ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ASG ಆಫೀಸ್?
ಎಸ್,
ASG ಆಫೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Office objection at serial number 27 shall be complied. 26 shall be complied.
Meanwhile, notice may be ordered.
Full stop. TSGI is directed to accept
1, 2, 3, my lord.
response.
Sudhir Singh Vijapur and
Issue
respond for
emergency
my
notice
lord.
for,
Easy.
AGA for R4.
May I kindly request have it on Monday, my lord. There is some
Serve it
urgency
and come
regarding.
back. Please serve it and come back.
During course of the day, I will do it.
Please serve ಮಾಡಿ sir. Please serve it and
Date may be given on Monday.
please serve ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು move ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Nagaraj,
Amend the cost.
please do it.
Yes.
Pass over. Usare, pass over.
I appear for respondent.
Please amend the cost title, whoever has to do it.
I'll amend, my lord, today.
Pass over. Niva Chimkod.
My lord, serial number 9, my lord. I have talked to Deputy Commissioner. He has requested 2 weeks' time to really look into endorsement, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
My lord, he is a soldier. He has applied for allotment of land, my lord. Endorsement has given. I have informed because my lord, he has requested 2 weeks' time may be granted. He is relook into matter, man. Earlier, Tahsildar Assistant Commissioner has recommended, my lord.
It's very unfortunate that the.
That's why I have informed. Earlier,
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಜಮೀನು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿವರನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lordship, the land is very much available.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಾನೇ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರ ಸಲ yesterday night I have discussed with the deputy.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, AGA seeks time to
Lordship.
secure instructions from the respondents regarding the relief sought for in the writ petition. As a last chance list on so and so, what is the office
28.
objection? What is the office objection? Type copy of annexure here.
Typed copy of the,
Made a office objection
I'll come.
furnished type version of annexure L is overruled by accepting the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner. List on yavat ಬೇಕು?
28 man.
R1 and R2 ಯಾರು? Piramal, Rajesh Dodmani. R1, R2. List after service of entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? List after service of notice to respondents 1 and 2. List after service of notice to response 1 to 3.
Please.
Is there any interim order?
Yes, my lord, interim order.
Interim order granted earlier extend till the next day.
Oblige, my lords.
Furnishing of 1 week time is granted to do the needful.
I appeal. I have deposited the amount, my lords. I have filed during course of the day. I will acknowledgement. I will file.
My lord,
On
you have
13th.
served the copy, my lord. ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ನಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅನದರ್. After issuance of notice, he has filed.
ಏನಿದೆ 13 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Yes, yes.
ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Surface Act.
We don't have copy.
Surface Act. Bank loan ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ as per interim order, I have paid the 10 lakhs amount.
You challenge the 14 proceedings.
Yes,
Section 14 proceedings.
yes.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ DRT ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
I have deposited 25%. Today I will file the acknowledgement.
Even,
Order I have.
even 14 also, you have to go before DRT.
My lords, here also I have not, the same person which yesterday my lordship has given. We are ready to make the settlement and make the payment also. And it is of the 40 lakhs rupees, my lords, 10 lakhs I have already paid.
What is the amount, what is the award
40
of?
lakhs, my lords.
Huh?
40 lakhs.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಯಾವ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
In due course, my lords.
ಡ್ಯೂ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
It may be, my lords, it may be settled for mediation, my lord. They'll settle for one-time settlement and
We have to seek instructions. ma'am.
all the accounts can be settled, my lord. Yesterday's
Settlement and
account
instructions.
is settled.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits such as that the petitioner has deposited rupees 10 lakhs as per the order dated 16/12/2024.
on 13.
The learned counsel for the respondents seeks time to secure instructions. Learned counsel for the respondents, number 1,
Yes, ma'am.
One.
Respond.
One. Respond one. Sideshwar, bank.
The respondent are
That
guaranteed.
may be dispensed with, my lord. They are all guarantors, other respondents.
respondent number 1 seeks time. In the meanwhile, he prays that a direction be issued to the petitioner to serve copy.
Please.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
Will permit them to withdraw that money.
Please, my lords.
Barಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, the amount deposited by the petition, amount of rupees 10 lakhs deposited by the petitioner. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Same,
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿರಿ?
on
Before this
13.
court.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
bank-
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ
Withdraw money permission.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
Any short
Settlement, madam, you settle it, otherwise I am going to dismiss it.
Yeah. It
Take
will
some
sit
time
together,
and settle it.
we sit together and we can do.
ಇಲ್ಲ mediation ಅನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನಾವೇ
ಹೇಳಿ
settle.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. No mediation.
Here itself, mediation.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
27th ಮಲೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಏನಾದ್ರು
7th.
ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್
List on 27th, please. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. List after service of
Lords,
notice,
uh,
R1 ಯಾರು?
Is the plaintiff, my lord.
Plaintiff, my lord,
After
defendant
service-
number 2 has filed an application for injunction. It was
Interim order
refused.
may kindly be
In-
extended.
In MA, my lord,
Piece of notice to respond number 1.
I think, my lord, she is not a contesting party.
Your plaintiff is not contesting?
Yes, my lord, since I have sought an injunction against defendant number 1,
Ah,
and that application came to be rejected. In MA, my lord, my application to be allowed. Since, my lord, he is
Who
none
are
other,
you? You are different number?
I am defendant number 2, my lord.
You are D2.
D2, my lord.
You
I
sought
have-
for injunction against D1.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
And our case is, my lord, the nominals.
Madam, since this petition arises out of an application filed by the defendant number 2 for interim injunction
Yes,
against the defendant number 1.
Yes.
Comma, notice to the respondent number 1 who was the plaintiff before the trial court is unnecessary. Hence, notice to respondent number 1 is dispensed. No, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, fact,
What?
merits ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
It's, my lord, it is the case of the, my lord, the second defendant is that, my lord, he has purchased the land. The first defendant sold the land, my lord, to the second defendant.
What is the suit for?
Suit for, my lord, partition and separate position. My lord, it is the WS we have filed, my lord, stating that, my lord, he has relinquished the, my lord, her share by accepting the rupees of 1 lakh, my lord, the.
Yeah.
Anyway, you have sold it to the defendant number 2.
Yes, ma'am.
So what is
But
wrong?
nominal sale deed has been executed, my lord, that
Can you say it's a nominal sale deed?
I am in possession of the land in question, my lord.
Correct, 2005 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವಾಗ ನಾಮಿನಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Till today, I am in possession of the land in
Could
question.
be. Is it an agricultural land or?
Agricultural land.
Agricultural.
But the
My lord,
possession follows title. How can you say that? ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
My lord, actually, I am in possession, prima facie, my lord.
Okay, mister. But once ನೀವು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
It is not that I have not produced, my lord, it is not.
Possession hand over ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ? ಓದ್ರಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ, ತೋರ್ಸಿ, please read. Then you have to file another suit for injunction or declaration or do whatever you want.
Now, the status
separate
quo has
suit
been
for-
granted, my lord. The status quo, interim order of status quo has been granted.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
And it will continue till disposal of the suit, my lord.
ಅವನು ಕೊಡಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Almost all, my lord, the suit is, my lord, the evidence has been completed. Now,
ನೀವು ಪ್ಲೈಂಟಿಫ್ ನ ಎತ್ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ ಮಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
now,
ನಿಮ್ ಮಗಳನ್ನ ಎತ್ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Sale deed copy, my lord.
You don't have. Work the defendant number 1 in OS number 57 na 51 na
57.
57
of
of 2022 on the file of Civil Judge Senior Division at Balki has filed this petition challenging the correctness of an order dated 13th September 2024, passed by the additional district and sessions judge at Bidar in MA 15/2053. Full stop. Next para. 2023, by which it allowed the appeal and set aside the
Order.
restrain the defendant number 1 from interfering with the possession of the defendant number 2 in the suit scheduled property. Next para. The suit in OS number 57 of 2022 was filed for partition and separate possession, as well as to declare the sale deed dated 21/6/2005 executed by defendant number 1 in favor of defendant number 2 as not binding on the and as not binding upon the right title and interest of the plaintiff in the suit property. Next para. The suit was contested by the defendant number 2. Full stop. Defendant number 2 who claimed that the plaintiff is the daughter of the defendant number 1. From his first wife, whom he divorced in the year 2006-07. Full stop. He claimed that the defendant number 1,
both are brothers, my lord, the 1 and 2.
he claimed that the defendant number 1 was the owner of the suit property and he lawfully executed a sale deed in his favor in favor of one Vijay Kumar on 28/1/2001, and that the said Vijay Kumar transferred the suit property to the plaintiff, to the defendant number 2 na?
Yes. No, my lord, perhaps.
Vijay Kumar ನೀ ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಏನದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, defendant number 1 has.
One day two put together, both are brothers, my lord.
One has executed sale deed in favor of defendant number 2 in 2005. Sir. Para 3 of the written statement.
Para 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? In favor of one Vijay Kumar.
No, defendant number 2's written statement.
ಹೌದ್ರಿ, ಅದೇ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡವಾಯ್ತು? And he lawfully executed the sale deed dated 21/1/2005. And that from that day onwards, he was in possession. Full stop. The defendant number 2 also filed an application under order 39 rule 1 and 2 of CPC seeking for an order of interim injunction to restrain the defendant number 1 from causing any interference and obstruction with the peaceful possession and enjoyment of the land bearing survey number 40/3/A of Varavatti B village, Balki Taluk, measuring 8 acres, 11 guntas. Full stop. the said application was contested by the plaintiff as well as the defendant number 1. So the trial court, in terms of the order dated 21/4/2023, rejected the application holding that the claim of the defendant number 1 that the sale deed executed in favor of the defendant number 2 was nominal, was probable, and therefore the defendant number 2 had not made out any prima facie case for grant of injunction.
Moreover, the both are brothers, they are jointly living, my lord.
Being agreed with the said order, the defendant number 2 filed MA 15/2023. The appellate court, after considering the contentions of both the parties, allowed the appeal in terms of the impugned order and granted interim injunction against the defendant number 1 and restrained him from interfering with the possession of the defendant number 2 in suit schedule A1 property. Being agreed by the said order, the defendant number 1 is before this court. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the defendant number 1 submits that the defendant number 2 is the brother of the defendant number 1. He contends that the defendant number 2 had executed a nominal sale deed in favor of the defendant number 2, and that it is the defendant number 1 who is in possession and enjoyment of the suit property. Therefore, he contends that the appellate court should not have granted an order of injunction. He contends that the order of injunction would help the defendant number 2 to dispossess the defendant number 1 from the suit property. He further contends that this court has granted an order of status quo and hence prays that the order of status quo be continued till the disposal of the suit. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the defendant number 2 on the other hand contended that the defendant number 1 did not dispute the execution of the sale deed. He contends that there is a recital in the sale deed stating that the possession of the property was delivered to the defendant number 2. Therefore, he contends that the defendant number 2 is entitled to protect his possession against the defendant number 1. Next paragraph. I consider full stop. He therefore contends that the impugned order passed by the appellate court is just and proper and does not call for interference. Next paragraph. I consider the submissions of the learned counsel for the defendant number 1 and the defendant number 2. Next paragraph. The plaintiff is the daughter of the defendant number 1. Full stop. The defendant number 1 had encumbered the suit property in favor of the defendant number 2. Full stop. The sale deed dated so and so executed by the defendant number 1 in favor of the defendant number 2 did disclose that the defendant number 1 had placed the defendant number 2 in possession of the property bearing survey number
40/3/A.
40/3/A,
Capital A.
40/3/A of so and so village. Full stop. If that be so, the question whether the sale deed executed in favor of the defendant number 2 was nominal or otherwise has to be tried and tested in the trial. The trial court could not have refused the request of the defendant number 2 for an order of injunction to restrain the defendant number 1 from interfering with his possession. The appellate court has rightly considered the appeal and has rightly allowed the appeal and has rightly granted an order of injunction to restrain the defendant number 2 or defendant number 1 from interfering with the possession of the defendant number 2. There is no error warranting interference in this petition, hence the petition is dismissed. Next, Mahantesh Patil.
All are state,
Huh?
the respondents, not all are represented by the state government. And I will-
27, legible copy of
I will do it not within 2 days. I will file
A
it.
and B, B and D. Yes. Yes, please.
Not, sir, this is a matter wherein these petitioners were, my lords, lost their houses in the 2009 Krishna River flood, my lords. And there was a list was prepared in the year 2009 itself. And that list was never implemented, nor the documents were issued in favor of the allottees, my lords. There were 154 my lords, houses were built in view of the rehabilitation of the entire villages, my lords. However, there were houses, 109 houses were built. Therefore, thereafter, the respondents, my lords, not at all issued any documents to the allottees as per the list. Only in the year 2018, there appears to be some proceedings, my lords. The subsequent list was prepared and earlier names were replaced. Then, my lords, now by virtue of those documents, now the sum of the persons along with the Tahsildar and revenue inspector went to the houses, and when they tried to, my lords, evict them, then we approached, we filed an application, representation. Then they did not consider, my lords. Thereafter, we approached this honorable court, my lords. And now there is an interim order protecting our possession.
My lord, in this case, I have instructions to appear on behalf of beneficiaries who are, my lord, who are allotted houses in the year 2018 itself. Impleading application is also ready. May I request, it may be taken tomorrow, my lord, by oversight. This matter is supposed to be listed on 10-1 itself.
Joint counsel for the petitioner seeks time to comply the office objection at serial number 27. This list on.
Next. Only one submission is, what has happened, the real dispute is, my lords, 109 houses were built, the remaining houses never built. Now, in view of the, my lords, lethargic approach by the government, the persons who have not, the houses were not there, they started occupying the certain houses because they don't have any residence. In the meanwhile, thereafter, what happened, my lords, subsequently, some of the owners who are, my lords, financially fit, they built their own houses. Now, by virtue of the 2018 subsequent list, which is not at all, my lords, conducted as per the, even the not notified.
Who has to, yes, government?
Our one the inna 50 house built ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು actually allot ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. And
We'll take the instructions.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
23.
20?
23-1.
23. Who is responsible? DC?
Deputy Commissioner and the concerned Tahsildar.
Madam, you please get
Please,
instructions by the
ensure-
next
I
day.
will
Otherwise, you
I
keep
will
the
take
Deputy Commissioner present.
Please.
Interior order making.
Interim order granted release extended till the next date of hearing. Stand on date put 20,
23-1.
23-1.
My lord, I bring out the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, Manvendra Reddy advocate, my lord, filed caveat in this matter, my lord, on the which on 16th, my lord, I have made submission before the court saying that, my lord, Manvendra Reddy is filed caveat. And my lord, I have served copy on the, my lord, Manvendra Reddy also.
Caveat ilvalla.
My lord,
The caveat is not put up.
and I made submission before the court and I have served the copy to the, my lord, Manvendra Reddy.
ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ what is challenged? Possession notice is challenged.
No, my lord, possession notice has not been issued. My lord,
Whatever it is, it relates to.
my lord, what has
the
happened?
act. How
Allah,
can-
I have produced document, my lord, pursuant to the, my lord, notice, my lord, 2023, I have paid 9 lakh rupees on, my lord, 22/4/2024, 23/4/2024, 29/4/2024. And my lord, where, my lord, notification, notice on, my lord, 2023, only 12 lakh is, my lord, demanded. Now, my lord, again, they are demanding, my lord, 12 lakhs again. In spite of, my lord, I have paid 9 lakh rupees and they have not given, my lord, proper calculation. They have demanded, my lord, as per, my lord, annexure, my lord, F, my lord, dated 21/3/2023, 12 lakh 80,000 was demanded. My lord, I have paid 9 lakh rupees, my lord, in the month of, my lord, May, June 2024.
Yes, Manvendra Reddy. caveat ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Caveat ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, I have served copy, my lord. Caveat is not filed.
Office is directed to show the name of Mr. Manvendra Reddy as a counsel for the respondents.
Check ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ sir. Please.
State Bank of India, do you appear,
Yes,
represent?
madam. We represent.
Yes. Serve copies of the writ petition.
Already I have served, my lord. I already have served.
You list down when do you want it? Get instructions.
Please, madam, I'll get
But
it.
interim order may be extended.
List on sounds to interim order granted release extend to the next date.
22nd. 27th. Obliged.
Gaurish Kashampur. Gaurish Kashampur.
Appearing on behalf of petition. Needful has been done. Your Lordship.
The learned counsel for the petition submits that needful is done. Office director to check, verify, and proceed to issue notice to the respondent number 4.
18,
Same order.
9,
Process kattidira.
please. And 19 also. Your Lordship.
19 same order. 20 weekend Naik. 1 week time is granted. to
Needful has been done.
Learned counsel for the petition submits that needful is done. Office is directed to check, verify, and proceed to issue notice.
Interim order.
Interim order, if any, is extended to the next date of hearing. List after service of notice to respond number 2 and 3. Who are response 2 and 3?
I am for the plaintiff petitioner, my lords.
Madam, who are respondents
ma'am.
2 and 3?
The tax officer, Humnabad, my lord.
Huh?
Tax officer, Humnabad.
Is there any
And the
standing
PDO.
council for municipality? Bidar municipality, municipal corporation, yara idara? Gaurish Kashampur is directed to accept notice for response 2 and 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve copies of the writ petition to Mr. Gaurish Kashampur. Office is directed to show his name in the cause list as representing response 2 and 3.
And stay may be extended, my lord.
Interim order granted release extend to the next date. VK Naik.
I undertakes to file wakalat on behalf of 234.
Mr. Arun Kumar Amargundappa undertakes to appear for response 2 to 4. Office is directed to show his name in the cause list. Interim order, yeah? Interim order granted release extend till the next date. List on.
23.
Yes, next. Yeah. Shravan Kumar Mat. There is no representation for the petitioner. List on date. RG Busare.
Yes, I seek my lord a week's accommodation.
Huh?
We will take a next week.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time. List on. Is
Week
Mr.
after
BK
next.
Patil. Proposed respondent, who has filed this? 24 next week. Yav kodri date oh. PK Patil.
Your lordship, serial number 23.
23.
Your lordships, I have been told that your lordships, universities themselves are providing another 2 opportunity to the students. I'll get the notification and make submission, your lordship. Taken up next week, your lordship.
Petitioner seeks time. List on. Yes, BK Patil.
Applicant, my lords. I have filed an application for impleading, my lords.
You have filed.
Yes, my lords.
Who are you?
My lords, I am the beneficiary of the notification what they have challenged, my lords. It is with regard to the disaster management professional, my lords. The
You have
notification.
been selected.
Yes, my lords. I have been selected, my lords. I was not arrayed as a party, my lords.
IA 2 of 24 is filed by an applicant to be impleaded as a respondent in the writ petition. Full stop. Next para. It is stated by the applicant that the petitioner has challenged the interview letter dated 14/10/2024 issued by the respondent number 2. And for written the nature of mandamus to consider his representation dated 3/8/2024. It is contended that the applicant is appointed pursuant to the interview notice.
Please.
Therefore, it is contended that the applicant is interested in the outcome of this writ petition. Full stop. This application is not opposed by the petitioner. However, having regard to the documents produced by the applicant along with the application, comma, it appears that the applicant was appointed as
District Disaster Management Professional.
district
District Disaster Management Personnel.
professional or personal?
Personal minutes.
Personal,
Yes, minutes.
which is evident from the order dated 21/10/2024. In that view of the matter, IA2 of 24 is allowed and the applicant is permitted to come on record as respondent number 4. Counsel for the petition is directed to amend the cost item.
Please,
Yes, the respondent number 4 is at liberty to file a statement of objections.
please, oblige minutes.
Next.
On 26, my lord, next week, lordship, kindly week's time.
Learn counsel for the petition seeks time list on
There is already interim order granted, my lord, not to take prospective action ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
interim order granted release extend till the next date.
Please.
My lord, it
Next
is
matter, no
infructuous.
confidence motion, my lord.
Already, no confidence motion held
Confidence
on.
motion is over, my lord, result is.
Successfully,
Yes, sir.
therefore the petitioner has challenged a notice of no confidence motion that was held on
Manager A.
1/1/2000.
1/1/2025. Since the notice of no confidence, since no confidence motion was successfully passed against the petitioner, this petition has become infructuous. Hence the same is dismissed. ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Others, my lord, that take the undertaking.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು government
Yes, I will file memo of appearance.
learned AG is permitted to file a memo of appearance within 10 days.
Yes.
Gurraj Bandari.
For the petitioner, your lordships, petitioner is a law student, your lordships, admitted for a 3-year course, LLB course.
Who is Gurraj Bandari?
He is.
Ah. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, yes.
Please argue.
Petitioner is a 3 years law student and he has applied for a exam. There is a issue of for payment of examination fees for him was not taken by college. So kindly prayer for issuing taking payment of examination fees and allow him because on 19th of this month, the exam starts.
Is it covered by judgment?
The judgment person,
Huh?
they will not issued any endorsement.
What endorsement?
They have not accepted the examination fees.
No, you
Without-
mentioned that there's some judgment in Prasanna versus principal.
Yeah, we have given.
Huh?
In that, it was allowed. Prasanna,
That.
it is given.
It's called.
Take the code. Attachment link ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Put in.
Interim relief ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, ma'am.
You're not sought for any interim relief.
We have separate application is filed for interim relief.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ examination?
On 19th of this month.
19th or 20th?
From 20th is this subject first semester. From 20th of this month. ma'am.
What is the finding recorded by this court? What is the finding recorded by this court?
We have not got any endorsement
Lapa, what is the finding recorded in this writ petition?
in that according to the oral submission given by respondent number 2 to us, he was done the correspondence in the same matter of Prasanna Kumar. He was done the second PUC was done through correspondence. In the same petitioner case also, the PUC was done through correspondence. And 10th was made regular and degree was in regular mode, but the correspondence was +2. But we have not got any endorsement, but not accepted the fees payment.
Sir, you,
The lines.
you appeal for the response 1 and 2.
Yes, but lioness.
The issue in this writ petition is whether the petitioner who had completed 10+2 in the from the respond 10 plus. The issue from the Open University was eligible to pursue a LLB course at the respondent number 2. Full stop. It is stated that similar questions arose before a coordinate bench of this court in WP number 31737 of 2024. And this court, in terms of the order dated 9/12/2024, had held
Para 16.
para
16.
ಅಲ್ಲ para 14 ಬಂದ್ para 14.
Para 14 also covered. Only what they are saying is not
Correct, but in this case, he had done his degree.
degree.
ಈ
Even in this
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
case also.
Yes,
Rakesh Shetty ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ had done his degree.
ಹೌದು.
So the court said because he's done his degree for a 3-year LLB course, degree certificate is enough.
Yes, for 3 years.
But have you done a degree?
Yes.
Yeah, in a regular mode.
Degree in
regular
regular.
Degree in a regular mode.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? Had held that in so far as a 3-year LLB course is concerned, what is required is a first degree certificate. And therefore, it directed the university to issue eligibility certificate. Full stop. In the case on hand 2, the petitioner, after completing his 10+2, had completed his degree in the regular mode.
Yes.
Regular mode ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Mask they have enclosed. 14, page number 14.
Regular mode, and therefore he was entitled to pursue his 3-year LLB course. And dispose ಮಾಡಬಹುದಲ್ಲ?
1 date marks. Because what they are saying is
Since the petitioner is permitted, hence the respondents are directed to accept the examinations from the petition, examination fee from the petitioner, and allow him to appear for the first semester examination scheduled on 20th of January 2025.
Scheduled to commence from your lordship. Commence from 20th. There are 4 subjects, your lordship.
Commence from
20th.
20th,
20th.
which is scheduled to commence from 20th of January 2025. Yes.
Kindly hand deliverance.
Yes.
ಮುಗಿತು.
ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Okay.
If you don't come prepared, what is the use?
Yes.
But in this case, the respondent was, respondent one was appointed as a junior training officer in the year 1993. My lord, on 27/5/2008, a charge sheet was issued to the first respondent, my lord, alleging that he had remained unauthorized absent. He had remained unauthorized absent and he had not taken classes and
BK Patil.
last occasion matter was heard and records were called and interim order was granted, my lord. That notice is to be given to the second respondent, is the government.
AG is directed, HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2. There is no representation for the respondent number 1. Last chance list on date put. Interim order idea?
Interim order,
Order is extended till the next date of hearing.
please, my lord.
Mr. Manvendra Reddy.
It's a writ of mandamus, my lords. Petitioner's land is acquired by the respondent authorities, my lords. And as per annexure D, my lords, there in the land acquisition appeal, my lords, compensation was enhanced, my lords. Subsequently, execution petition was filed, my lords. Earlier, my lords, PWD department had on the say of the PWD, my lords, the property was acquired, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, the work was completed and was handed over, the project was handed over to the minor irrigation project.
You take out notice for good.
Yes.
AG is directed to accept
Last
notice.
date of hearing notice was issued, my lords.
Notice issue agindi ಏನ್ರಿ?
Directions were given to the government advocate to secure instructions in the
Yes,
matter.
madam.
Yes, your lordship, it is not, till date not received the any instruction. But I
Till
agree,
date,
till date, there is no response by the authority, so I will collect the instructions by short date.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ವಾರಂಟ್, ಬೈಲಬಲ್ ವಾರಂಟ್. ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 2 ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು will communicate.
HCGP seeks time to comply the order dated. To seek instructions anybody.
Yes.
List on date put.
My lords, serial number 31 and 68 are both same, my lords.
31 and 68 same.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, next.
Obliged, my lords.
33, Mahesh Patil.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petition. My lord, on the last date, my lord, the lordship, my lord, had asked the, my lord, the government, my lord, to, my lord, produce, my lord, if any, my lord, delegation, my lord, has been given to the regional commissioner, my lord, for, my lord, for any inquiry, my lord, insofar as, my lord, the members concerned.
The respondent number 3 is authorized. Yaru? Yes, madam. On the last date, you are directed to secure some instructions whether the divisional commissioner is authorized to conduct an inquiry.
Yes, your lordship.
State government regional commissioner ge instruction ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Is there any standing order saying that all cases of?
No, your lordship, till the information is not communicated.
Yeah, what is the big fun in listing these matters?
Yes.
Letter ಗಿಟ್ರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
21 ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬರ್ದಿದೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ನಾನು 2 days.
HCGP seeks time.
They are proceeding with the inquiry, my lord, kindly, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
21 ಕೊಡಿ.
21, yes, 23.
23, please.
My lord, they are proceeding with the inquiry, my lord, whether can.
23 ತನಕ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, 23 ಅವರು.
Please.
Next.
Please.
PS Kuman. Mr. PS Kuman is directed to accept notice for respondent number. Four. Yes. Ravi B. Patil. Here. What is the issue?
My lord, petitioner is a, my lord, licensed trader, my lord, in the APMC yard with the, my lord, there were a notification called for, my lord, for 4 sites. My lord, may I take your lordship to annexure B, page number 20. My lord, 4 out of 4 sites, 1 is reserved for Parishta Jati. That is, my lord, site number 167B. Remaining 3 are for general. My lord, I being the senior most, my lord,
trader. My lord, my name was, I was assigned with 962 marks, my lord, which could be found at page number 40, my lord. Baswa Prasad Industries, I secured 962 marks. However, my lord, the committee at the initial stage had recommended for site number 255. My lord, as per the layout, my lord, that site number 255, which could be found at page number 22, my lord, is the layout map, is a triangle shape, my lord, plot. Therefore, I requested, my lord, since I am the senior most, my lord, candidate, having secured higher marks, I requested for allotment of plot number 269. And which was also considered by the committee as per Annexure K, page number 68. They recommended it for, my lord, the approval to, my lord, the respondent, second respondent authority.
Yes.
And few of the traders, my lord, had approached this honorable court as per Annexure N, page number 75, seeking to consider their representation also. And now because of that direction, there was a mandamus, my lord, issued by this court. Again, my lord, there is a dilution in the reference made. Though, my lord, they make a reference to, my lord, the earlier recommendation, they refer to the order of this court and says this committee requires to take a decision on the considering that order also. At page number 80, my lord, is the reference. They extract the portion of the order.
Yes.
For my lord, the grievance of the petitioner, my lord, I being the senior most, having, my lord, got most.
So let the decision be taken.
None representation considered, madam. As per this recommendation made, it has to be only based on the seniority as per the rules. Whoever gets, my lord, the higher marks, my lord,
Who appears for the
APMC, my lord, Krupa Sagar appears, Krupa Sagar party.
Krupa Sagar party is directed to accept notice for response 1 and 2. Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Some date may request it, so that it could be disposed.
Serve ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ move ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Mr. DP Ambekar. Ambekar.
The petitioner, my lord, is a central government undertaking engaged in production of power. It was invited by the state of Karnataka, since it was a northern Karnataka was a power deficit region. Due to this, this thing, my lord, it has now become a power surplus region. This thing, my lord, petitioner, my lord, it is also spending on CSR responsibility. In the last about 10 years, it has spent about 138 crores on CSR developments. And this thing, this power corporation unit, it is situated far from the villages in the lands acquired by KIDB and handed over. We are not using any infrastructure provided by the Gram Panchayat like drainages or whatever. We have a self-contained unit. We recycle our water and we use it for our horticulture, this thing also. We have got gardens and all that. We are not taking anything from the Gram Panchayat. Such being the facts, my lord, the Gram Panchayat had issued a notice demanding certain this thing. The totals too, I have mentioned it in the tabular form in petition page 6, my lords. Page 6 of the written petition, compiled it in a single tabular form. All those annexures. Annexure B to B6. This thing, my lord, the corporation, power corporation unit, it spreads across 5 villages within jurisdiction of 5 talukas actually. Our first contention is we don't even come technically within the village. We come within the taluka, but not the village. So first they have to establish that that is a notified area also.
So, is it notified?
Panchayat area where we are situated. We come within the taluka, but not the panchayat, far from the village. And we are spread across 5 talukas in Vijapur district. So that is one point. Second is, my lord, they have now demanded for 2 years, 22-23 and 23-24, 9 crore 95 lakh 81,000 total. That, my lord, is far on the higher side. In fact, we had also preferred an appeal before the chief executive officer. The chief executive officer, my lord, though he is termed as appellate authority, he is more like a mediator. Kindly may I take your lordship to section 202 of the Panchayat Raj Act.
latest government order ಒಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? Prescribing the rates of tax.
It is contained in the act itself. Schedule ಇದೆ, but where according to me, that is where we are using any infrastructure that is meant for factories and all that. Taxes and fees, my lord, it starts from section 199, chapter 13. Since we are not using anything, we are covered under 202.
Yes.
Since it's a factory, not a building is defined separately, factory is defined separately. Subject to such rules as may prescribe, when the owner of any industry or factory established in any panchayat area provides sanitary or other amenities for buildings and land used for industry or factory quarters for employees or other purpose connected with undertaking of Gram Panchayat. This is important, madam. May, in lieu of taxes, rates or fees payable under this act in respect of such building and lands, receive such amount annually as may be agreed upon between Gram Panchayat and such owner. And 2 is important, where no such agreement as is referred in subsection 1 can be reached. Matter may be referred to Chief Executive Officer, and Chief Executive Officer may, after giving the Gram Panchayat and owner concerned, opportunity being heard, determine the amount of payable by such owner, and such determination will be binding on the Gram Panchayat and such owner. Chief Officer, Executive Officer shall settle the matter. This is the important one. Settle the matter within 3 months from date of receipt of such reference, and before making such reference, such owner shall be compulsorily 50% of tax fee in question to the Gram Panchayat, and chief shall accept the reference only after payment of 50% of the tax.
Yes.
They already deposited 50% before him. Now they are the Panchayat has issued notice, produced the notice also. Already just last day of working, they issued the notice threatening to attach the properties of the unit. My contention is there are no jurisdiction also.
Now, before the chief executive officer, you deposited
50%. Otherwise, he would not have entertained.
Where is the demand made by the chief executive officer?
He has passed the order, impugned order. Demand was made by the panchayats.
So where is the order passed to the CEO?
CEO. Impugned order annexure D, my lord. 21/9/24.
Where is the order passed to the CEO?
Annexure D, my lord.
Annexure D.
Page 67 and to 69.
Yes.
ಅದು ನಡವಳಿ ಅಂತಂದು he has sent it by email.
ಏನಂತ?
He has styled it ಸಭಾ ನಡವಳಿ page 68 ನಲ್ಲಿ. ವಿಷಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/9/2024 ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಅಣು ಸಂವಾರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಕುಡುಗಿ, ಗೊಳಸಂಗಿ, ತೆಲಗಿ, ಮುದ್ಕಿ, ಮಸೂತಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗಳ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಸ್ಥಾವರ, ಟೌನ್ಶಿಪ್, ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಖಾಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ತೆರಿಗೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 1993 ಪ್ರಕರಣ 201 ರಡಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಟರ್ಮೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ PDOs that have produced B series. Against those demand notices, the appeal is provided.
So 50% of the amount demanded under the notices are deposited.
It is already deposited. It is a sine qua non for filing of appeal.
What has happened to the proceedings before the CEO?
He has rejected that. That is annexure D. Though it is styled as Sabha Nadwali, it's an order.
ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಯಿತು.
Yes. He has confirmed the demand notice.
Very good. AJ is directed to accept notice for response 1, 2, 192.
Ratna Shivagimat, my lords, I think she accepts notice.
Shivagimat for R3.
R3 to R8, I think.
R3 to R8.
R8 Panchayat.
Until disposal of this writ petition, the impugned demands made by the respondents 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Connection?
B2, B6.
B1 to B6.
B1 to B6.
Are state.
Please, much.
50% ಕಟ್ಟೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Deposited, I have verified. Officer is also here.
50% ಕಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Verified. Before CO, they are deposited.
Is there anything to show that you deposited?
CO deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 50% demand notice. Given, sir, given. I'll file the within.
Madam,
Yes, any.
since it is stated by the
Check
land
for
council for the petitioner that 50% of the amount demanded by the respondent number
4 to 8.
4 to 8 was deposited before the respondent number 3, comma, until disposal of this writ petition, comma, the impugned demands made by the respondents 4 to 8 as per annexure B1 to B, comma, B1 to B6 is stayed.
Please, much up.
Writ of mandamus, my lord. Consideration of annexure
Mandamus
B.
for what?
Yes, my lord. The annexure B and F for conducting inquiry in respect of misutilization of government fund.
AGS, the
Yes.
CGP is directed to accept notice for response 1 to 5.
1 to 5.
6 to 7.
Panchayat Yadgiri.
Arun Kumar Amargundappa.
Arun Kumar Amargundappa is directed to accept notice for response 6 and 7. Sarumadi. Next. Sanjeev Kumar Patil Ambekar.
Lord, in this case, the petitioner is challenging the both order in one writ petition on RPFC. Lord, Lordship may kindly see in the writ petition, I have filed a MC petition for my Lord divorce. In that, my Lord, she filed an interim maintenance of rupees interim maintenance. The family court has awarded Lord 8,000 as interim maintenance. And my Lord, in simultaneously, she has filed a criminal miscellaneous under section 125. Though my Lord, she is working, she admit in her petition itself, in para 4, she say that my Lord, petition number 1 is doing a private work at Ramakrishna school and getting monthly income of rupees 4,000. In a criminal petition, my Lord, 5,000 to the wife and 5,000 each to the minor children has been awarded. I am agreed only to award maintenance awarded to the wife, my Lord. The children are concerned, my Lord, I am not disputing about that.
In section 24 ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ 10,000
Section 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8,000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
8,000
only to wife.
125 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
5,000 to the wife and 5,000 each to the 2 minor children.
whether the children are still minors or
Yes.
Now they are, my Lord, one is almost he's 17 or old now. And my Lord, the divorce petition which I have filed, that has been, my Lord, decreed by the Honorable Court on the ground that, my Lord, desertion. I have proved that, my Lord, she voluntarily left my house and residing in a Vijaypur city. The dispute is only, my Lord, that she does not want to live in a village and she want to live a life as in a Vijaypur city. Lord, for that reason, even the family court has granted divorce on the ground of, my Lord, desertion.
yes, what has happened to the
So far as job is concerned, my lord, I verified that she states that she has been removed due to COVID. During the COVID period, she has been removed from service. So that statement is prior to COVID. So that is not longer true. And in fact, this thing, my lord,
what is your qualification?
Qualification I have to verify.
Where was she working?
My Lord, in the
In a
school, my Lord,
school,
as
as
an attender, she is working.
Attender.
Lord,
As a
what
thing
my submission is that, my Lord, kindly see the, Lord, this matter, why both the matters of clubbed. The Honorable Supreme Court in, my Lord, Sneha versus they directed the, my Lord, all the courts to,
Neha or
my Lord, my only submission, whatever the award granted in criminal miscellaneous, 5,000 each, it may be, Lord, confirm, and whatever the 8,000 is, it can be not set aside. That is my.
8,000 ಏನ್ರಿ 5,000 ಏನ್ ಜೀವ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಕೆಲಸ?
No, I'm a agriculture, my Lord.
What agriculture?
My Lord, is having 8 acres of land in my Lord,
Irrigated land.
Mulwad
Yes.
village.
And he also takes lands of others on lease basis. There also is that.
And she, my Lord, first of all, she does not want to live with me, and she left out with the village, 2 minor children. And
Yes, if you are voluntarily deserted.
Pardon?
If you are deserted your husband.
Judgment, my lord, so
it is there, my Lord.
judgment ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. on the ground of, my lord, desertion only.
In fact, just recently, my lords, I think just 2 days before Supreme Court judgment ಬಂದಿದೆ, that even where there is a restitution decree, wife is entitled for maintenance ಅಂತ.
Restitution is fine.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, even where there is a decree, even then if she is separate, living separately in violation of the decree for restitution, even then she is entitled for maintenance ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಏನೋ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಗಂಡನ ಜೊತೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು? Why don't you think of there are 2 children? ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೂ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾವು
ಆಗಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Then it will be.
ನೋಡಿ, it's not about maintenance, it is about patching up
family.
the couple. ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಹಾಳಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
2 minor children of impressionable age. Any date.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಕರ್ಸಿ ಯಾವತ್ತರ?
Correct. Next week, 27.
The learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent is directed to keep the parties present to explore a settlement.
Please.
List on
27.
27, yes. G.V. Deshpande. Anant Jagirdar. There is no representation for the petitioner. Hence list on Ganesh Kalaburagi.
Order passed under section 56 of Karnataka Land Revenue Act has been challenged, Your Lordships. Form number 10 was issued. In fact, at the time of formation of form number 10, Your Lordships, the petitioner has objected. The subject matter in issue is survey number 623, which was told.
Number 10, and this is a granted land.
No, Your Lordships, it is a purchased land.
What is form number 10 then?
Your Lordships, the boundaries and the extent of land has been varied by forming the new form number 10, which was challenged under section 49A, Your Lordships, and thereafter under 56 of Karnataka Land Revenue Act.
Which is the property purchased?
Your Lordships, survey number 623, which was originally measuring 31 acres, 26 guntas.
623.
623, Your Lordships.
31 acres?
26 guntas.
How much have you purchased?
I have purchased 3 acres, 15 guntas, Your Lordships.
There must have been a 11E sketch.
Yes, Your Lordships.
Illidedu.
Annexure B, Your Lordships, at page number 20, Your Lordships.
What are the boundaries?
Boundaries, Your Lordships, it is as per the sale deed. Sale deed is at annexure C.
Annexure?
C, Your Lordships. Page 23, there is a boundary, Your Lordships.
Annexure C is the sale deed.
Yes.
Where's the 11E sketch?
Annexure B, Your Lordships, page 20. As per, in fact, Your Lordships, as per this, we have purchased the land. And thereafter, Your Lordships, form number 10 has been prepared. In fact, at the time of original purchaser, who is my vendor, on the northern side, Your Lordships, there was a road.
Other side, yaridare? Nasir Syed Barye. Notice to respondent is self-sufficient. Yes.
Yes, Your Lord. If I may invite Your Lordship's attention to my vendor's sale deed, Your Lord.
Yeah.
The boundaries is at page number 13, Your Lordship.
13.
Yes, 13. On the northern side, Your Lordships, there is a Gulbarga to Sedam road. Out of 5 acres, 15 guntas, which was purchased by vendor, 2 acres was sold to some other person, and 3 acres 15 has been sold to the present petitioner, Your Lordship. The northern portion, 3 acres 15 guntas, has been sold to the petitioner. And even in my sale deed, Your Lordship, on the northern side, Your Lordships, Gulbarga to Sedam road has been mentioned.
Yes.
Whereas while considering my appeal under section 49A, it is observed that, Your Lordships, without taking note of the fact that there was a road existing in the northern side, the petitioner has purchased the land.
Just a moment.
Yes.
East by land survey number 625 thing bantilli.
Huh? 23.
625 ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, your lordship.
Land of vendor ಅಂದ್ರೆ it should be 623.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
ನಿಮ್ದು 625 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Towards eastern side, your lordship.
ಹೌದಪ್ಪ.
Eastern side ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
You have a look at page number 20.
Yes, sir.
Eastern side ಎಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತೆ?
Eastern side ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿನೇ ಅದು 623.
623 ಈಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿರೋದು? 623 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಈಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಂಡಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್. Okay.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Survey number has not been mentioned, your lordship.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಂಡಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 625 ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರೇ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಆದ್ರೆ
625 ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
for that I have to.
And you also look at the southern boundary.
Southern boundaries is the another purchaser, your lordship.
Southern oxygen land.
Yes, yes. It is 2 acres of land purchased by the other person. It is sold by the same vendor, your lordship.
ಏನ್ ಇವಾಗ where is the form number 10?
Yes, sir. Thirty-eight, your lordship, page 38.
They have to file an appeal ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 49
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
49A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Thereafter we filed a revision under section 56. That is also dismissed. In fact, the observation, if your lordships.
What is the mistake in form number 10?
Your lordships, it is a square portion, your lordships. In fact, there was no road. The road which has been bifurcated on the northern portion, your lordships.
That is page number H1, page 40.
40, yes, your lordships. The annexure B, if your lordships compare the map which is there at annexure B, which is at page 20, and the podi number 9, your lordships. There is difference, your lordships. It is a square portion which was purchased by the petitioner. Whereas, your lordships, there is a deflection on the western side, your lordships.
This is based on occupation.
Yes, not on the basis of sale deed. In fact, there was a compound constructed to an entire extent, your lordships, 5 acres, 15 guntas. The reason which has been placed by the authorities for not considering my appeal. Your lordships, they stated a reason stating that, your lordships, the road was in existence, and without taking into the existence of road, the land has been purchased. It is not a fact, your lordships. In fact, my vendor, even in his sale deed, he has on the northern side, he has stated that there is a road in existence.
Yes. Yes, government.
My lord, there is a existing of road, my lord.
But ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ 10 ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನೀವು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Based on sale date.
No. You are not required to verify whether what is the possession of the parties. You are only required to make the form number 10 based on title.
Titles.
ಮತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ದಾರಿ ಹುಡುಕಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? Who asked you to do all those things?
Because my lord, it is existing road ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they have.
Correct, but who asked you to do all those things is what I am asking. ಇವಾಗ 11E sketch ಇದೆ. Please come to page number 20.
Yes. Yes,
11 is sketch ಅಲ್ಲಿ Srimati Sarala has purchased some 3 acre 15 guntas.
yes, ma'am.
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ number 1 is mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Number 2 is the remaining portion,
Remaining portion.
28 acres.
Yes,
So therefore her property is a square plot. So 11 is sketch ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಪೋಡಿ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ how can you change the 11 is sketch and give a different
it is also.
ಕೊಡಿ, rule 140 ಕೊಡಿ. I have seen 140 Karnataka land revenue rules. Which is that the revenue officers are entitled to decide title ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Please come to section 140.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, permitted to read you.
140.
140. Officer in charge of original and certified copies to grant certified.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ rule ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯೋ, section 140.
Section 140. Determination of boundaries of land.
Of lands
form-
forming a survey number or a holding. At the time of a survey, the boundary of a survey number, a subdivision of a survey number or a holding, A, if undisputed, shall be recorded and marked as pointed out by the holder or person in occupation. And B, if disputed or if the holder or person in occupation be not present, shall be fixed by the survey officer in accordance with the land records relating to the land and after making such enquiry as he considered necessary. 2, if any dispute arises concerning the boundaries of a holding which has not been surveyed, or if at any time after the completion of a survey, a dispute arises concerning the boundary of a survey number, a subdivision of a survey number, or a holding, the Tahsildar shall decide the dispute, having due regard to the land records, if they afford satisfactory evidence of the boundary previously fixed, and if not, after such enquiry as he considered necessary.
Yeah. So 11 if ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ, how can you ignore that 11 and fix some other boundary?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lord, as per records annexure B, 11E, it is, there is a square in sketch map, my lord. In 10, form 10, it is not a square, my lord. Also in between, it is a road, my lord.
Form 10 ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿ? Form 10 corresponds to rule 44 and 63.
9/6/2016, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, Form 10 is issued under what, in what context? Registrar and sub-registrar to send intimation slips to the Tahsildar. Form 10 ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ, which provision of law does it correspond to?
Rule 44 and 63, they have mentioned. Rule 44 and 63.
ಓದಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ?
Rule 44, it is in respect of intimation slips to be sent to village accountant.
ಮತ್ತೆ
63, register and sub-register to send intimation slips to the Tahsildar.
that is not the one.
Yes, ma'am.
Please come to section rule 50.
Mode of measurement and mapping.
ಓದಿ.
Subject to the provisions of sub-rule 2, 3, 4, and 5, research shall be measured and mapped as they are found to exist on the field. The surveyor shall rectify the mistakes and supply omissions of an obvious nature in the preliminary record that come to light during the ISA survey in cases which facts are admitted by all the parties. All cases of disputes or bounds of whatsoever nature shall be entered by him in a register of dispute cases in a file number 14 to be maintained by the survey party. New ISAs or plots may be added to the preliminary record at the stage of measurement under the orders of the Tahsildar. A survey officer or other officer authorized for the purpose who shall, before incorporating these new ISAs in the preliminary record or the final record, make the necessary investigation and test before certifying the entries. After mutation is certified by the competent authority, if any of the order applied to the Tahsildar that the boundaries of each ISA shall be laid down in accordance with the entries in the records of rights. The Tahsildar shall, after issuing notice to all the other interested parties and holding such inquiry as he considered necessary, direct the surveyor or to lay down the boundaries accordingly, and the surveyor shall to do if he has not already subdivided the land by then. When there is no dispute, the boundary of each issa shall be laid down according to the statements of all the holders interested in the land recorded before the surveyor. When there is any dispute, the boundary to which the dispute relates shall be measured and mapped in accordance with the claims of all the disputants and dispute entered in the register of disputed cases. After the dispute has been settled under Rule 52, the map shall be corrected accordingly and areas finally entered in the land records.
How can you do all these things?
My lord, 52(1), my lord.
Huh?
Subject to the provisions of Rule so and so, issa shall be measured and mapped as they are found to exist on the field, my lord.
Huh. It is again subject to the provisions of 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what does sub-rule 2 say? All cases
All
of
disputes or doubts, whatsoever nature, shall be entered by him in a register of dispute cases in far number 14 to be maintained by the survey party. New issa or plots may be added to the preliminary record at the stage of measurement.
ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Yes, ma'am.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಬಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
But
ನೋಡಿ
dispute ಇದ್ರೆ they have to ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
Title deeds ನೋಡಿಸಿ existing is ನೋಡಿ dispute ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾರೆ they have to maintain dispute register ನಲ್ಲಿ they have to note down ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
Yes.
So this this form number 10 will have to be set aside. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner has challenged the form number 10 and HISA sketch prepared in respect of survey number 623/8 and 9 of Srinivas Saradagi village. Full stop. She has also challenged the order passed with the respondent number 3 dated 31/1/2017 in appeal number so and so, as well as the order dated 5/8/2019 passed with the respondent number 2 in revision number so and so. Next para. The petitioner contends that the land bearing survey number 623 of Srinivas Saradagi village, Kalaburagi Taluk and district measures 31 acres 26 guntas and belong to Mr. Tavaru, son of Krishna Pawar. Full stop. He sold 5 acres 15 guntas to Prakash Chand in terms of a sale deed dated 3/5/1996. Full stop. The aforesaid extent of 5 acres 15 guntas was converted from agricultural to non-agricultural use to an extent of 2 acres in terms of an official memorandum bearing number so and so dated 14/2/1997. The converted 2 acres of land was sold
There's some
to
other.
Southern Oxygen Company Private Limited. Full stop. The remaining portion of 3 acres 15 guntas was sold to the petitioner in terms of a sale deed dated
19/3/2008.
19/3/2008. She contends that prior to such execution, comma, the property was demarcated. Property was demarcated and form number 11E was issued, identifying the extent of land conveyed, full stop. Next para, she contends that the respondent number 4 issued a notice dated 7/12/2015 for Tatkal Podi of land bearing survey number 623 of Srinivas Saradagi village. Full stop. It was reported that there was a difference between the extent of land mentioned in the Pani and actual possession. And therefore, all the parties were directed to be present on 17/12/2015 before the respondent number 4, along with necessary documents. Full stop. The petitioner claimed that petitioner claims that the said notice was received by her and it was endorsed thereon that she was not in town and would return back after a week or fortnight. Full stop. The petitioner filed her objections. Full stop. The respondent number 4, without considering the claim of the petitioner as well as her documents, issued fresh form number 10 and HISSA sketch in respect of land bearing survey number 623/8 and 9. Full stop. She contends that feeling aggrieved by the said order, she filed an appeal under section 49 bracket small a of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act before the respondent number 3. Full stop. The respondent number 3 rejected the appeal in terms of an order dated 27/1/2017. Sorry, 31/1/2017. Thereafter, the petitioner filed a revision petition under section 56 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act before the respondent number 2. This revision petition was also dismissed in terms of an order dated 5/8/2019. Being aggrieved by the said orders, the petitioner is before this court. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner contends that the property that was purchased by the petitioner was earlier surveyed and the boundaries of 3 acre 15 guntas was duly marked and a sketch in form 11E was issued. He therefore contends that while conducting a Tatkal Podi, it was incumbent upon the revenue survey officers to have verified form number 11E and the title deed of the petitioner. Full stop. He contends that as a result of the Tatkal Podi, the respondent number 4 has laid out a road that runs through the property of the petitioner and the boundaries of the property are also altered. Thus, he contends that the order passed by the respondent number 4, the consequent sketch and Podi and assigning survey number 623/8 and 9 are liable to be set at naught. Next para. The learned AGA contended that the Tatkal Podi is based on the actual possession of the parties and therefore there is nothing wrong in the respondent number 4 drawing up a sketch as per the actual holding of the parties. Full stop. He contends that if the petitioner desires to recover the property, he is entitled to do so in accordance with law.
Already, my lord, 2001 and 2, PWD road notification is issued, he has subsequent purchase my lord, property. my lord.
Yes.
Hmm.
In accordance with law by approaching the competent civil court. He further contends that the road found in the Tatkal Podi sketch was already asphalted
Yes,
by the Public Works Department. And therefore, the petitioner cannot lay claim to the road as it is vested in the state government.
yes.
Full stop, next para. I have considered the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The respondent number 5, those heard with the notice of the writ petition has not appeared. Therefore, this court did not have the benefit of his submissions. Next para. The petitioner had purchased 3 acres 15 guntas of land in survey number 623. And the property so purchased was identified by the survey authorities by issuing form number 11E. Full stop. Therefore, for all practical purposes, while preparing a PODI and assigning new survey numbers to not only the property of the petitioner, but also the property of others, the sketch in form number 11E had to be considered and respected. Full stop. It appears from the documents placed on record that the property purchased by the petitioner was almost square shaped and resembling a quadrilateral full stop. Quadrilateral with the east-west on the northern side being larger in dimension than on the southern side. Full stop. On the southern side of this property was 2 acres of converted land. Southern side of this property was 2 acres of converted land. Full stop. The PODI Kutra, their application R5.
Yes, Your Lord.
The respondent number 5, who purportedly had purchased some property lying on the western side of the property of the petitioner, sought for PODI bifurcation of his property. Accordingly, steps were initiated for bifurcation of survey number 623. Full stop. ಒಂದು ಅಂತ ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದು?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
In page number 40,
Yes, your lordship.
623/1 ಅಂತ ಎರಡ್ ಸತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 623/1 ಅಂತ ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. 3 ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ. And your total extent is 3 acre 15 guntas only.
Yes. Yes.
Then your extent has not changed.
No.
Then
Boundaries has been changed.
correct, but your extent has not changed.
Yes, your lordship. The boundaries which has been mentioned, respond numbers 5 properties 623/8
Hmm.
and my property is 623/9.
Hmm. But area change ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, boundaries change ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Boundaries change ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರಿ.
It has to be as per the sale deed or the 11E sketch.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? $623. Full stop. The sketch prepared by the respondent number 4 shows that the property purchased by the petitioner identified in form number 11 is sketch. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Was not surveyed and the boundaries was not prepared as per the 11E sketch as well as the sale deed, the petitioner. Full stop. The procedure for bifurcation of a revenue survey number, particularly in matters of determination of boundaries of lands forming a part of survey number or a holding, is prescribed under section 140 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act, which reads as follows. Copy one. The corresponding rules under the Karnataka Land Revenue Rules 1966 are Rule 50, which reads as follows. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, which reads as follows. Apparently, the OD of the land purchased by the respondent number 1 is fixed as provided under Rule 50(1). Without complying, the procedure prescribed under Rule 50(2), (3), (4), and (5), and without inquiring into the dispute as provided under Rule 51, 52, and 53. Full stop. It therefore appears that the respondent number 2 had arrogated to himself the power of a civil court in altering the boundaries of the properties purchased by the petitioner full stop. The respondent number 4, being a survey officer, has to conduct the survey and fix the boundaries based upon the title deeds of the parties and based upon earlier survey documents. Full stop. If in the event of any encroachment of any property, the survey authorities is bound to mention the same in the survey document and relegate the parties before the civil court. Full stop. This does not in any way harm the survey authorities to treat a survey proceeding as a civil dispute, to regularize any mistakes in the respective sale deeds of the parties or any acts of encroachment by any parties. Full stop. The respondent number 2 and 3 have clearly glossed over this fundamental fact. They have failed to notice that the respondent number 4 has created an unwanted litigation between the petitioner and the respondent number 5 by altering the boundaries of the property purchased by the petitioner and the respondent number 5. Therefore, the impugned form number 10 and the survey sketch prepared by the respondent number 4 and assigning survey number 623/8 and 623/9 of Srinivas Saradagi village is quashed. The matter is remitted back to the respondent number 4, who shall conduct a survey and fix the boundaries of the property purchased by the petitioner and the respondent number 5 based on their respective title deeds as well as respective form number 11E that were a part of the sale deeds executed in their favor. Full stop. Next para. Hence, the writ petition is allowed. The impugned order passed by the respondent number 4 and issuing and impugned form number 10 issued by the respondent number 4 and the sketch bifurcating survey number 623/8 and 623/9 of Srinivas Saradagi village is set aside. The case is remitted back to the respondent number 4, who shall consider the case of the petitioner and the respondent number 5 based on their respective sale deeds and form number 11E, which are part of their sale deeds. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid order, the order passed by the respondent number 2 dated so and so and respondent number 3 dated so and so are also quashed. The respondent number 4 is directed to expedite the consideration of the dispute in the manner provided under Rule 50, in the manner provided under Rules 52, 58 and Section 140, 58 of the Rules 1966 and section 140 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964 within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Grateful.
41, huh?
Yes.
Ah,
My lord, we have challenged the improved notice issued by the respondent number 2 as
yes,
per
Gauri
annex.
Shashampur.
Hearing you.
Even if there's some public road, why don't you remove the obstruction?
Your Lordship, the colony members of that, they have given a complaint on behalf of the petitioner against the petitioner, Your Lordship. So we have issued the notice.
Who has given the complaint?
Colony members of the, that
ಏನಂತ
village.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವರು ರಸ್ತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಮತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಓಡಾಡಕ್ ತ್ರಾಸ ಆಗ್ಲಿತ್ತದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Notice is
Annex
at annexure
Annexure J, my lord.
J, page number 30, Your Lordship.
What does it say? ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 6ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ರಸ್ತೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಮತ್ತು ಮಣ್ಣು ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. Yes, Mr. What is wrong in this?
Petition is the absolute owner in possession of the said proper house property,
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
but without any inquiry, my lord, on the
ಫೈಲ್ ಯುವರ್
application of
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ.
public, they are,
ಫೈಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
but they are no way concerned, it's my property, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು, ಇದು ನಿಂದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಇದು ನಂದಿದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner has challenged the notice dated 23/6/2021 issued by the respondent number 2 bearing number so and so. Petitioner contends that he is the absolute owner in possession of a house bearing number 5/4 lying in survey number 6 situated Halliked B, Taluka, Humnabad. And that the Panchayat records stand in the name of the petitioner and 4 others. He claimed that the property is assessed to tax by the respondent number 2 and that after payment of the tax, the concerned PDO has PDO. Paragraph number 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? PDO ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
We have not mentioned.
Para 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರಿ. After collecting the tax from the petitioner, the Panchayat Development Officer issued approved plan.
Paragraph number 5, it is submitted that after collecting the tax from the petitioner, Panchayat Development Officer issued approved map in respect of the above said petitioner's property, my lord.
Panchayat Development Officer ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
Halliked B is the village, my lord.
Mister, if it lies within a municipal area, where's the question of Panchayat? Huh?
Yes. Yes, my lord, wrongly. Lectures.
He contends that The aforesaid property after lying within the limits of the respondent number 2 was assessed and the property was collected for the year 2018-19 and 19-20. ಇವೇನು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನೋಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Wrongly mentioned.
ಅಲ್ಲ, please come to annexure F1 ಏನಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ? Panchayat office further collected the tax from the petitioner and also issued form number 2 dated 15/4/21 for the year 2021-22 as per annexure G and G1. ಓದಿ G1 ಯಾರು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? ಯಾರು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Yes, ma'am.
ಟೌನ್ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್.
Wrongly
ಯಾಕೆ
mentioned.
ಇದು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Why so negligence? Why so negligence, mister?
Pardon.
ಈ ತರ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ ಬಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೆಚೂರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. This only shows that the Gulbarga bar is not matured. Documents ಏ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ. That is issued by the town municipal council. You say it is panchayat.
Yes, ma'am. Wrongly the.
And no, 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ನೀವು ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ. ಇವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗಲೂ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. Why this lethargy? ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Full stop. Appropriate forms were issued to the petitioner by the respondent number 2. He claimed that he has been residing in the suit property, in the property mentioned above, which is also evident from the Aadhaar card. Full stop. He alleges that the respondent number 2, without any inquiry, issued a notice dated 23/6/2021 proposing to demolish ಏನೇನೋ ಬರೀತೀರ, ನೋಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
It's not demolition notice, my lord. Actually, the.
Where does it say demolish?
No, my lord. Wrongly they mentioned.
ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Why you do this, mister?
It's not demolition notice.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಲೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಪ್ಪ. ತಲೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಕ್ಕೆ. ತಲೆನೇ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಲ್ಲ.
Yes, madam. We have discussed already.
ಹಾ? ತಲೆನೇ ತಲೆ ಇದ್ದು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಏನು? ತಲೆ ಇದ್ದು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ತಲೆ ಇದ್ದು ಉಪಯೋಗ
Yes,
ಏನು?
madam. It's not demolition notice.
Issued a notice dated 23/6/2021 directing the petitioner to remove some stones and sand stored in the property. Full stop. The petitioner is therefore before this court challenging the aforesaid notice. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is the owner of the aforesaid property and the records in the office of the respondent number 2 establish the said fact. He submits that the impugned notice is issued without even looking into the records maintained in the office of the respondent number 2. And therefore, the notice is liable to be quashed. Per contra, the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 submits that the petitioner had stored stones and sand. Submits that the residents of the area had lodged a complaint on 16/6/2021, alleging that the petitioner had stored stones and sand on a public road. And therefore, based on the said complaint, the impugned notice was issued to the petitioner. He submits that the petitioner, instead of replying to the said notice, has rushed to this court, and therefore submits that the writ petition is liable to be rejected. Next para. The respondent number 2 is a statutory body and is bound. The statutory is body and is bound by the provisions of the Karnataka Municipalities Act. Full stop. If the respondent number 2 was in receipt of a complaint by the residents of the locality that the petitioner has stored stones and sand on a public way and has obstructed the usage of the road, the respondent number 2 being the municipal authority responsible to maintain such public ways, is bound to act. Full stop. The respondent number 2 has therefore caused a notice to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner, instead of replying to the said notice, has approached this court questioning the said notice. Full stop. Therefore, the petitioner is not entitled to any relief in this writ petition. Consequently, the petition is dismissed. It is open for the petitioner to reply to the said notice and produce all documents in support of his claim. Full stop. If the petitioner files any objection to the notice and produces documents, the respondent number 2 shall consider the same in accordance with law and dispose of the complaint filed by the residents. In order to expedite the consideration, the petitioner is directed to appear before the respondent number 2 on
Any short date?
on 7th February 2025 at 11 a.m. and produce all and file his objections, if any, and produce all documents. Full stop. The respondent number 2 shall, after hearing the complainants, dispose of the complaint within a period of 3 months therefrom.
Please.
Repeat Mabadi.
No, sorry, my lord, what happened? My colleague drafted this, how, on what basis?
Then your colleague my lord.
Yes, no, I understood, my lord.
First
Before,
of all,
before
you
acquiring
didn't-
this matter only, we both discussed, respondent said
But
advocate at
don't
my.
put the mistake on your colleague.
Yes, no, I am not blaming him, but how he drafted, I am saying that.
Your colleague may draft
I am
say
not blaming anyone, my lord. Just I am,
you have to check it.
yes, we discussed both, but it's matter
Next.
before coming here only.
Appearing for contesting respondent 8 to 11, my lord. Your lordship, this regarding the allotment of plots by the municipal corporation 1992 in exchange of the my business shops, my lord, which was taken for the for enlargement of the main road, my lord, was challenged in the OS, RA and the RSA before this honorable court, and this honorable court by order dated 29/9/2010, my lord.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, all this matter adjudicated and reached the judicial finality before this honorable
ಹೇಳಿ.
court in the RSA, my lord. On 25,
Yes, let him argue. Yes, Mr. Patil.
this was not produced in the petition, my lord. I applied for certified copies, the same.
You want to file objections?
Yes, my lord, because the material separation of the
2020
Yes,
you
final-
have objection.
judicial finality before the honorable
objection ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ? 3 years have gone by.
all these are given the copies, my lord, but I applied for certified copies, my lord, of the RSA.
ಗೇಟ್ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
RSA
Counsel for the respondent number 8 to 11 seeks time to file objections. Since the petition is filed in the year 2021 as a last chance list on 20th 23, no? 23. Yes. Mr. A.M. Biradar. Biradar.
This is connected with serial number 65. Same parties, same.
Mutation proceedings required in question.
ಏನು ready na?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು this recent matter I don't to file objections. ಅದು it's a complicated matter.
44 ಅಲ್ಲ.
44 it should be clubbed along with 65.
List 44
65.
along with 65.
Same parties, same property.
Learn counsel for the response 190.
I'll just need instruction.
Number 201898 of 2021 seeks time. Since the petition is filed in the year 2021, as a last chance list on. Yes, next.
One day, next day, other next.
Yeah,
2 weeks.
Yes, next.
30th. Please.
Amir Hamza. Yes.
The respondents are deduct the 500 rupees from the salary of the employees without taking the consent of the employees.
Sir, please use the mic. On madilla.
On the
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
the respondent are deducting the 500 rupees of this from the salary of the petitioners.
Why?
For management committee.
Huh?
Management committee developments.
Management committee?
Developments, my lord.
Huh?
For developing the committee, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು?
Annex B, my lord, page number 11.
ಓದಿ.
2020-21 ಸಾಲಿನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಬೋನಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಗ್ರೇಯ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ 2020-21 ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಬೋನಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಗ್ರೇಸಿಯ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 1965 ಮತ್ತು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 2015 ಅನ್ವಯ ಕಾರ್ಯವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ಒಳಪಡುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೋನಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 21,000ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ವೇತನ ಇರುವ ಬೋನಸ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗದ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಭತ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನಂತರ ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/10/2021 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 15,000 ಹಾಗೂ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ಮುಂಗಡ ಹಣವೆಂದು ಪಾವತಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ 2020-21 ಸಾಲಿನ ಬೋನಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಗ್ರೇಸಿಯ ಮೊತ್ತ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 16,800 ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಮಂಜೂರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಂಗಡವಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಸಿರುವ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು.
Password, Virnugada is on fourth court on like.
ಓದಿ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು
ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/3/2021 ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಹಾಜರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಬಟವಾಡೆ ಮಾಡುವ ದಿನಾಂಕದವರೆಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/9/2022 ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಅರ್ಹ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು, ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ, ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಮುಂಗಡ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಹಾಜರಾತಿಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಂಗಡವಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಸಿದ 15,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿರುವ 1,800 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರಾತಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/12/10/2022 ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್, Annex D, my lord, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13. ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಮೂಲಕ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಮೂಲಕ ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/3/2021 ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಹಾಜರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಮತ್ತು ಬಟವಾಡೆ ಮಾಡುವ ದಿನಾಂಕವರೆಗೆ ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಅರ್ಹ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ, ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ, ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ 12/10/2021 ದಸರಾ ಹಬ್ಬದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇತನದ ಮುಂಗಡವಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಸಿರುವ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಉಳಿದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಗೆ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ಉಳಿದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಇಷ್ಟರಂದು ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಹಾಜರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ನೌಕರ ಹಾಜರಾತಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/10/2022 ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನೌಕರರಿಂದ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಮುಂಗಡ ಮೊತ್ತ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದ 500 ಮೊತ್ತವು ಕಂಪನಿ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು, ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಯನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಕಂಪನಿ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಯುಟಿಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಸರ್.
Please read the next document, annexure E, ಅದನ್ನ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. annexure D ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡದಿದ್ರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. Password. Avinash Uplavkar.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioners.
Uh,
Petitioners are the students of respondent number 3 college.
uh,
They are admitted in the year 2022-23 for the BA courses. Petitioner college has admitted the excess student of 40, my lord. In the 40 student, the 12 student has granted by the university to
What is the intake capacity?
60, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
100. 12 was university has permitted 12 student, my lord, out of 40 student. Remaining 20 students.
28.
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. They have appeared exams, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಂಡ ಎಷ್ಟು? Why did you accept for more than the permitted capacity, ಇದು intake?
They have paid fees, my lord, in UCMS.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 60 ಜನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 100 ಜನ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
They have requested the respondent, my lord, to enhance the student.
Who appears for the college? College ಯಾರು?
My lord, college no appearing no. He is
College.
party ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I appear for a university no.
ಏನು, can the students be shifted elsewhere?
We can shift, my lord. Thing is, my lord, other side, my lord, that's what their contention.
ಆಯ್ತು, if there's a possibility of shifting the students.
Access to, please, my lord, whatever the
Impose
objection, I am
law.
in instructions by this honorable court, we comply with, my lord, abide by.
Also a direct initiation of prosecution against this Sahyadri first grade college.
Oh, my lord, in similar circumstances, this honorable court has granted permission, my lord.
We'll grant you permission, mister, but Sahyadri college ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸು ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, UCMS ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಯಾರು?
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್.
College has applied what?
Applied enhancement ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ
But it has not been considered what I have.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೀಸ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Excess.
ಅದೇ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು? ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫೀ ರೆಸಿಪ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಿ,
ಹಾ.
ಅದಿನ್ನ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, UCMS ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್
Government has to, my lord, increase the capacity, please.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
UCMS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟು, ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ UCMS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೀಸ್, ಇಲ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಕ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮಾತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಬಟ್ ಸಹ್ಯಾದ್ರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಟ್ರಬಲ್. ನೀವು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೋ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೋ?
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. We'll permit you to be shifted to another institution. Find out where you can accommodate these people.
Yes, I will, next any, my lord, 22nd onwards, any date. By the time we come back with,
Appeals for the college.
my lord, it is situated at
Yes.
Afzalpur Taluk. Where nearby any vicinity, my lord, we,
Anywhere nearby, we'll permit you to, will ensure that the students are shifted to that.
yes,
particular
please,
college.
bless much.
And you will have to pay. In college,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅವರು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ 3 ಸೆಮ್ಸ್.
why are you arguing for the college? You're a student. ನೀವು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಪರವಾಗ ನೀವು
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪರವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನಡೀಲಿ, ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೀಲಿ, ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ದಿರಂಗೆ.
ಎಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, 28 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ಒಂದು 55,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. Let the college pay 50,000 rupees to each student, being the cost. Learned counsel for the respondent number 1 is directed to secure information from the respondent number 1 whether the excess students in the respondent number 3 would be transferred to any institution nearby.
Yes,
List
any,
on-
any, my lord, 23, please. Much.
List on so and so.
Much. Lord, respond.
Your Lordship, respondent number 3 has taken, the intake, total student intake is 80, and they have requested respondent number 1 for the additional 20 students, Your Lordship. And for that, they have taken the admission of 20 students, and above, among 20 students, 16 were given regularized by the respondent number 1. 4 were not given the permission, Your Lordship.
Well, otherly, my lord, there may be, my lord, some discrepancy, my lord. And that is how, my lord, whatever the, my lord, permitted, my lord, we, my lord,
What is the reason for not accepting their?
my lord, it may be taken up on Monday. I will clarify with, my lord, after consulting concerned official, please.
Counsel for respondent 1 seeks time to secure instructions. List on date for
Interim order, it's
interim order granted earlier extend to the next.
Much, please.
K. Ramachandra.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 2. I need to file a in detail statement of objection, Your Lordship. Kindly 2 weeks time may be done.
Yeah, what is the writ petition?
My lord, we have challenged Annexure L, my lord, the impugned endorsement issued by the respondent number 2 without hearing the
Annexure?
petition. Annexure L. Without hearing the petitioner, without issuing notice. to the
Yeah,
petitioner. ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 72ರ ಆಸ್ತಿಯ ನಮೂನಾ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ವಿತರಿಸಲು ನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಯೋಜನಾ ಇಲಾಖೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಕಾಶೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಕಾಶೆ ದಾಖಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 73 ನಿವೇಶನಗಳಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೆ ಸದರಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 396/1/1 ಮತ್ತು 396/1/2 ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಕಾಶೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಡಿಸಿಬಿ ವಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 71, 72 ಮತ್ತು 73ರ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಾದ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ 73 ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಸ್ಥಳ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮೂಲ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ಹಾಗೂ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಾದ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸಗಳ ಮೂಲ ಪ್ರತಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಕೃಷಿಯೇತರ ಆದೇಶ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ 7 ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿ, ಹಾಜರಾಗದ ಪಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಟು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕಾನೂನಾತ್ಮಕ ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಲಾಗುವುದೆಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ವಿಳಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಅಂಚೆ ಮೂಲಕ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ತಾವು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸದೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಘನ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 396/1/1 ಅಂಡ್ 396/1/2 ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 71, 72 ಮತ್ತು 73ರ ಆಸ್ತಿ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೊಳಿಸಲು ದಾವೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ದ WP ನಂಬರ್ 2,02,17 of 23ರ ಮೂಲಕ ತಾವು ದಾವೆ ಹೂಡಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 396/1 and 396/2 ಬಡಾವಣೆಯ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 71, 72, 73 ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸದರಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯ ನಕಾಶೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಿಸಿಬಿ ವಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗ ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
DCBY ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? DCB ಅಂದ್ರೇನು?
I don't know the long form.
ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ.
Actually, the
DCB ಅಂದ್ರೇನು?
the vendors of the petitioner's name already mutated.
What is DCB?
I don't know, my lord.
DCB ವಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ.
I don't know the long form.
I do not know ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
I'll get it.
Counsel for the respondent number 2 this time. Response also.
Please.
My lord, 52, my lord, my counterpart has taken adjournment.
Estimate ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು.
Yes, my lord, yeah, it is informed. May I request a short date, my lord? Because lordship has heard this matter last.
Short ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, short date.
I am not aware, sorry.
It can't go beyond February.
Please.
February ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತನಕ ನಂದು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ. This next. Mohammed Qadar Khan.
In this case, my lord, I have challenged the orders passed by respondent number 2, rejecting my application for appointment of Kazi of Afzalpur Taluka.
Respondent number?
2, my lord, Assistant Secretary. Previously, I have challenged the very same order by filing a petition before this honorable court. This honorable court was pleased to pass the order. As per Annexure B, page number 39, my lord. This order is passed by my lord.
Page 30?
39.
39. Annexure B.
Yes, my lord. Operative portion is respondents number 1 to 4 may take decision in this regard in light of section 2 of Kazi's Act.
The respondent number 1 and 4 may take a decision in this regard in the light of section 2 of the Kazi's Act and pass appropriate orders within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of such response to the Kazi's 5 to 10.
Yes.
5 to 10 and they are Riyazuddin Kazi.
Yes.
Now, what has happened now?
Now, subsequent to passing of these orders, the Assistant Commissioner, the Tehsildar and the Deputy Commissioner initiated the inquiry to find out the feasibility to appoint the petitioner. Now, they have given the reports stating that it is feasible to appoint the petitioner as the Kazi and respondents number 6 to 11 are not working as Kazi. Therefore, petitioner number 6 to be appointed as Kazi. Now, the respondent number 1 has issued an endorsement stating that as Kazi Act is repealed, therefore the petitioner cannot be appointed. Now,
Where is the order passed by the respondent?
no, they have not passed any order. They have issued an endorsement.
The endorsement.
Page 70, my lord.
Page number.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಓದಿ. ರಿಪೀಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ರಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
On 19/3,
When the
2013.
the respondents number 6 to 11 were appointed, even then the act was repealed.
Sir, if something wrong has happened,
Yes, ma'am.
you want that wrong to be perpetuated.
Yes, no, I want the wrong to be corrected because during the, when the respondents number 6 to 11 were appointed on,
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
in the year 2018, the act was already repealed.
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದಾ?
Yes, when the act, repealing act is applicable to me, it is definitely applicable to even respondents number 6 to 11.
Yes, ma'am.
Find out.
Yes, ma'am.
ಇವ್ರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ಕಣ್ಣು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಕಣ್ಣು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಎರಡು ಕಣ್ಣು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಒಂದಾದ್ರು. ಯಾವಾಗ?
Next week.
In view of the impugned endorsement issued by the respondent number 1, stating that the Kazi's Act is repealed, On 19/3/2013, the learned AG is directed to secure information from the response 1 to 5, whether the respondent 6 to 11 continue to function as Kazis of which village?
Afzalpur Taluka.
Of the Observable Taluk. Full stop. List on
27.
yes. Gaurish Kashampur,
Short accommodation.
This case, my lord, it is the role of
the
Gulbarga
learned
University,
for
my
the
lord,
respondents 5 and 6 seeks time. Yeah, when do you want it?
last time no time ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
Short date and short date.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಯಾರೋ ತೀರೋಗಿದಾರಂತ. Somebody is
ಅವ್ರ
died in this
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
family.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮರು
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿದವರು. ಈಗ ಬೀದರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ is a subsequent.
Statement of objection. Who is the answering respondent?
Lord, in fact, for 20, up to 22, Lord, it was with the Gulbarga University, Lord, college coming under. And after 2022, Lord, it is being,
Bidar
Lord,
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು
because
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
of, Lord, decentralization or, Lord, formation of new university, Bidar. Lord, they are now coming to, Lord, Bidar University,
So it is R5 and R6.
R5 and R6.
In view of
Lord, other side has sought for 2022.
22, 23 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, because they did not grant permission, Bidar University is denying.
Yes, when do you want it, madam?
Any date may be done. Next.
So date.
Lord, may draw my lordship attention to para 10, my lord. If any, my lord, kindly see, para 10,
10 of
respondent,
what?
please.
10
My lord,
of
it's
what?
regarding, Lord, for 22, 23.
10 of what? Para 10 of what?
Para 10 of my statement of objection, please. I'm sorry. My lord, respondent 3, 4 are here with producing so and so, my lord, affiliation for academic year. My lord, wherein last date of affiliation with penalty being mentioned as 27/5/2022. And further petitioner themselves admitted they have not filed application for affiliation well within time. Only at village is now they have come up with the present petition assigning so and so, my lord. Kindly come to para 11. Respondent 3, 4 submits through circular dated 30/7/22, it was made intimated revisiting of LIC was made available to college on payment of online fees of 36,500. Within
I
3
think
years.
this is an established institution, alwa.
How, that's how, my lord, for revisitation, whatever the charges.
We
my
are
lord,
ready to
it is
pay that.
Paid by, my lord, that's how, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, we are ready to pay that amount, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲ, if we are permitted to pay deposit, my lord, we will deposit, let them hold the inspection.
Let the other side come. List on date.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ರೋಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ sir. If they reject, my lord,
Kashampur has got some problem, Mr.
I am sorry, I was not aware.
Much.
Hema Kulkarni. Hema Kulkarni.
Madam.
My lords, serial number 56, my lords, 56. I may be permitted to appear for the state, my lords. Am I audible, my lords?
Yes, you are more than audible, yes.
Grateful. My lords, these are matters pertaining to the urban local bodies in the state, where the notification to the reservation to the post of president and vice presidents were questioned. And the matters were pending both in Kalaburagi and Dharwad and Bangalore, my lords. And when the matters were being heard before Kalaburagi, it was mentioned that the matters, the arguments are commenced in Dharwad. And we were awaiting the orders of the Dharwad bench. And now the Dharwad bench has passed an order, my lords, dismissing all the writ petitions. The order is available. I've requested the common pleader to pass it on to my lord.
Petition number.
Yeah.
So it may, all the petitions may have to go in view of this order, my lords. The relevant paragraph would be para 67 onwards, page 83 of the order.
Now that the other side is also accepting it, we'll close it.
Please, my lords, we may be permitted to go on with the
Petitioners-
elections.
Petitioners in all these petitions
Lords, one
Challenge the
submission.
notification dated 5/8/2024.
Lords, one submission in LP number 202090/2024, my lords.
Hmm. Hmm.
In that writ petition, the government itself has modified the reservation. Since in that writ petition, my lords, the reserved category which they have allocated, there was no candidate member was available. Therefore, they have rectified their mistake. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು that petition may be withdrawn. I will file the memo.
6.2, the learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo to withdraw the writ petition in view of subsequent events, namely
Shivakumar rank.
the notification issued by the state government
Lords, modified
modifying the reservation.
reservation.
Full stop. In view of the memo, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
I will
paragraph.
file it.
In all these petitions, the petitioners have.
Lords, one sub-
My
Ah.
petition, my lord, there are one petition, my lord, it is covered by the decision of, my lord, AIG is relying. But, one petition, my lord, there is a difference. There is,
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
writ petition number 202195.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
Difference, my lord, calendar of events are not issued.
The ground on which it is dismissed is not.
Other matters, my lord, there are calendar.
ಆಯ್ತು, now
after
they
issuance
issue the
of
calendar.
One,
56.6 is for what? ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Reservation only.
Now they will issue the reservation also. Roster issue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
The roster, in all these cases, my lord, we have challenged the roster. of
Roster itself.
first and-
Now the roster has been upheld, my lords.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
one submission, it may be taken to them. We will go through and make submission.
My
One
lords,
day.
they are aware of it, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. One day, my lords, we are not
My
seeking
lords,
much
the
time.
only
Just
difficulty
we
is,
will
my
go through
lords,
and make submissions ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
all the
Password
ULBs are
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
without
Password
representatives.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Password. ಹ್ಮ್. Fifty-seven,
Date for-
Sachin C. Angadi. Yes. Sachin C. Angadi. ಆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ನೀವು
My lords, it is WP 104801 of 24.
ನೀವು
4801, your lordships, I'll make a copy.
you're carrying it like you're carrying
Just
some.
now I got it, I said, I'll make the copies and give it to them.
You're carrying it like you're carrying some sweet and all the lawyers are following you.
I thought they've got the copies because this is disposed out of 6th of January. So
Number
they were all
ಕೊಡು.
aware. They were all aware because in between I was speaking to them. I will furnish, I said, I'll make a Xerox. and give
Numbers
it
to them, they'll download
I'll
it.
I'll
they'll
Xerox
look
it and
it.
give it to them. No problem.
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
We
Yes,
can share
number?
a soft copy also, my lords, to the councils.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ.
Yes, yes,
They'll
your
give
lordships.
a
They are all aware of it because they themselves have furnished to me.
ಸಚಿನ್ ಸಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ. ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಕುಮಾರ್.
For respondent number 2, my lord.
There is no representation for the petition and the respondent number 2. List on. Yes. Sushit Ganachari.
Appealing for the petitioners, your lordship.
Chaitanya Kumar.
The matter pertains to the recruitment process, your lordship, to the post of assistant professor in University for Agriculture Sciences, Bangalore. Your lordship, the facts of the case are that, your lordship.
Who is your opponent?
He is here
For
today.
respondent,
He is here.
124.
He is happening.
ನೀವೇನಾ?
Also,
Ready?
kindly pass over, my lord.
Yes, you argue.
Yes, your lordship. Published. Your lordship, there was a issuing of a recruitment notification to the various posts of assistant professors in the University of Agriculture Sciences, Bangalore. So against that notification, your lordship, I applied to the post of Agricultural Marketing Cooperation, your lordship. After the filing of the application, there was a proper scrutiny and there was a issuance of a eligibility and a non-eligibility list, your lordship, in which
You
the
put to
eligibility.
General merit or?
Your lordship, I am a SCA candidate, your lordship. There are 2 seats. Lordship, kindly peruse annexure A, your lordship. The recruitment notification dated 24/3/2023.
There are
At
2
page number-
posts, not seats.
Your lordship,
There are 2
2
posts,
posts, 2
not
posts,
seats.
2 seats.
Seat ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅದು. Post.
2 posts, your lordship.
Not
Yes.
seat.
Yes.
ಬಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಸೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Two posts, your lordship, which one is reserved for a SC and one is reserved for a general merit, whereas I belong to the SC category, your lordship. After a proper scrutiny, the university releases a list of eligibility and non-eligible lists in which I will be made as a eligible and I will be allowed to appear for the written examinations. I appear for the written examinations, your lordship. They will be issuing of a hall ticket and everything. When the results are announced, your lordship, in that they will withhold my results, stating that I have not obtained a 4 years UG degree from a farm university, that is from a agricultural university, your lordship. On that ground, they will withhold my results. On that basis, your lordship, I approach to this court, and by the way of an interim order, your lordship, the court allows me to participate in the interview process, and that which was the last stage of the process, your lordship. Now, the case is that, your lordship, they have filed a statement of objections in which they have said that I do not possess a 4 years UG degree. Along with that, the net qualification which I possess, your lordship, that is not relevant to the post of agricultural marketing cooperation. This is the contentions raised by them, your lordship. Now, your lordship, I kindly,
You have a PG degree in
your lordship, I have the UG and PG degree both from a traditional universities, your lordship. Okay. Your lordship, kindly peruse annexure A, your lordship. In the annexure A, page number, your lordship, 24. It is regarding scorecard, your lordship. Relevant page, your lordship, 31.
24 is some notification.
Notification, your lordship. A scorecard regarding, in that relevant page is 31, your lordship. Bachelor's degree, academic qualifications, bachelor's degree. In that, on the left hand side, the next column, your lordship, serial number 2. In case of a candidate holding degrees from a traditional systems or universities, 50% gets 0.0 mark and 100% gets 15 marks.
Bachelor's degree ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Yes. So they say that, your lordship, all the traditional universities, majorly all the bachelor's degrees are in a 3 years courses, your lordship. Only the agricultural universities, they offer a 4 years UG degree. But now, in the statement of objections, they make a contrary statements against to their own notification, your lordship.
What is mentioned here, in case of candidates
Yes,
holding degree from traditional system universities?
yes, I will come to that point, your lordship.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡಿಯಪ್ಪ. ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್?
No, no, no.
50% gets 0 mark.
Yes.
And 100% gets 15 mark. Mister, you should understand, I do not know your case.
Yes.
I'm trying to understand.
Yes, sir.
You know your case. You should make me understand so that I can give you a good order. ನೀನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Sorry.
In case of candidates holding degree from traditional system, 50% gets 0 marks and 100% gets 15 marks.
Yes.
The candidate shall compulsorily furnish an attested copy of the certificate of equivalent percentage of marks in case of award of marks other than in 10-point scale.
This is regarding to allotting of the marks, your lordship. To that one, your lordship, page number 30.
Page number?
30. Downside, your lordship, scorecard, in that they have given a certain particulars for which how many marks will be allotted, that has been given, your lordship, here. In this, if I belong to a traditional university, if my score is of a 50%, then that is a 0 marks allotment. That is given, your lordship. Now, in the statement of objections and the reason for withholding the results of mine, they say that I have not obtained a 4 years UG degree from a farm, which is totally contrary to their own.
How much marks have you obtained in the undergraduation?
Your lordship, in undergraduation, I am a gold medalist, your lordship. I have a pass from
Marks.
Gold marks, your lordship. Yes.
Gold medal and ಎಷ್ಟು?
I am the topper of the university.
How much?
I will.
ಇಬ್ರೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ನೀವು ಒಬ್ರು ಟಾಪರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ? What is the marks that you obtained?
Yes. 7 point, this is of.
This is CGPA.
Yes, your.
What is the marks that you obtained?
Your lordship. Because this will be given in the grading system, your lordship. In a university level, 75%. And in my PG, your lordship, I have 7.78 of CGPA out of 10. In the UG, I'm a gold medalist, and in a PG, I'm a second rank holder in the university. That is in a Central University of Punjab, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, the second thing is that the first matter has
Please
been.
be seated, Mr.
Now, Your Lordship, the second thing is to be that they say that I do not possess a required net qualification, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ UG ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
There nothing in the notification also, there is nothing, Your Lordship. It is explicitly neither I have been denied nor allowed.
It doesn't say that you should obtain a.
Yes. There is no any relevance to such statements, Your Lordship, in the recruitment notification. Only based on the PG degree and the net qualification, Your Lordship, the recruitment will be considered.
Yes.
Now, to substantiate that, Your Lordship, they have filed one document in their statement of objection that has no any relevance, because in that, in the statement of objections, Your Lordship, annexure R2, Your Lordship, which they have filed, there is no any relevance of this notification in the recruitment notification. And this states that if I belong to a ICR.
Statement of objections ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ statement? తెలుసులే అదేమో.
Page 6, ma'am.
Page number 6,
Page
Your
6,
Lordship,
ma'am.
annexure R2. Yes, they have given one notification, Your Lordship, that which course will be which net qualification will be considered to the said course. In the, Your Lordship, in that serial number 3, cooperation, in the last column.
Notification. Yeah, ಓದಪ್ಪ ಇದೆ. Consideration.
Your Lordship, consideration of net examination conducted by ICR, UGC and CSIR for recruitment to the post of assistant professors in University of Agriculture Sciences, Bangalore. It is regarding that, what net qualification which we should possess. Your Lordship, at serial number 3, it is a cooperation. And at serial number 4, it is agricultural business management. Now, these two subjects has been cubbed and it has been made agricultural marketing cooperation. This is a old one, Your Lordship. It has totally no relevance to the current notification, which is under dispute.
Why do you say that net examination is not required?
Yes, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, here they say that if I have obtained my net through ICAR, Your Lordship, then I should possess economics and agribusiness management.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 6, Your Lordship. Serial number 3, cooperation. List of master's degree in the concerned subject, column number 3, 4 and 5, Your Lordship. If the exam conducted by ICAR, then I should have a net in economics and agriculture business management. ICAR will be only the students who have passed from the farm universities, they will appear to net under ICAR, Your Lordship. But I have completed my UG and PG degree from a traditional university and I have appeared through UGC net, Your Lordship. Under UGC, I have taken my net. In the said subject.
What is there to show that you've taken net under UGC?
Yes, I will come to that. So kindly, Your Lordship, here is my. That has been mentioned in my application, Your Lordship, but with respect to. I will produce the document. Sorry, Your Lordship. I have a net qualification, Your Lordships. I have cleared net 4 times.
What is this? You have a bachelor's degree in business management.
Yes. That is a UG degree, Your Lordship. Business administration, BBA.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I will produce my net certificate, Your Lordship. In the meantime, I will continue. Get a copy of that. I think I have misplaced it here.
Yes.
I have cleared net 4 times, Your Lordship, in discipline of management. Now, Your Lordship, now they say that I do not possess a relevant net qualification. Under UGC, Your Lordship, there are various disciplines offered by UGC, under which management is the only relevant or direct applicable subject to the post of assistant professor. There is no any other discipline offered by the UGC which is relevant to the post of assistant professor, eligibility required. For that, Your Lordship, for the better clarity in my rejoinder, Your Lordship, I have annexed a document, Your Lordship. Next, the disciplines offered by UGC. Lordship, if you go through the disciplines offered by UGC, Your Lordship, there are total 105 disciplines offered by UGC for net qualifications.
Yes.
In which, Your Lordship, I have cleared my qualifications in serial number 17 management. Only this discipline has a sub-disciplines, and all other disciplines, Your Lordship, they are totally not relevant to the agricultural subject.
Yes.
This is the only discipline offered by UGC which is equivalent and relevant to the post of assistant professor. These are the 2 conditions. On these 2 conditions, they have denied me, Your Lordship. Still, my results has been withheld, Your Lordship. The recruitment process has been completed. And Your Lordship, after that, in their statement of objections, they have annexed one document, Your Lordship. The reason as to why my results were withheld. They receive one anonymous letter, Your Lordship, signed by 46 persons who are neither concerned, who are neither the applicants to the current recruitment notification, nor they are concerned with the recruitment process. On the very date when they receive this anonymous letter, on the very next day, that is on 11th, Your Lordship, there will be inter-communication department that there is a so and so discrepancies, and due to inadvertence, my name has been added into a eligibility list. I know they will, on these reasons, they will withhold my results, Your Lordship. This action will be done only after the receiving of the anonymous letters, Your Lordship. It is mentioned that, Your Lordship, that anonymous letter has been concocted and fabricated by the university itself. I will come to that clearly. Page number, Your Lordship.
Commit 230.
230. Obvious.
Serial number 62.
Just other side have served the
Number?
62 million. We kept on 30th of this month.
Learn counsel for the petitions and learn counsel.
I am for respondent number 3 and 4. Respondent number 3 and 4 million.
On 30th, corrected matters.
List on date put out.
Madam. Serial number 63 ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ
ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿನಿ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿನಿ ಇದು 4/1/2025 ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಡೇಟ್ 13ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು 4/2 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಏನ್ 14/2 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಗಣೇಶ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಅವರು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಪ್ಯೂಟೆನ್ಸಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಟ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ನಂಗೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ ರಿಟ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ರಿಟ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ
सुबह में ओला की खा खाया था घर से। सब नमूने की स्कैनिंग है क्या? ठीक है, होने में फोन करो। हाँ। ऐसा रोटा ಸರ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರಿತೀರಿ?
What officer? Court officer?
ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆ.
R ನಟರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದಲ್ವಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
ಹೌದೌದು, ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Court officer?
ವಿದ್ಯಾವತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೋತಾರ್ರಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ರೆ?
ತಗೋತಾರ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ತಗೋತಾವ್ರಿ.
2:30 ರೀ?
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಐತ್ರಿ.
ಹ್ಞೂನ್ರಿ.
ಅದ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಮೇಡಮ್,
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಇದು ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು? ಎರೂರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು ರಿಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕತ್ತಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ.
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ರಿ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಬೇತೂರ್ ಮಠ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ, ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನ್ರಿ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾನಂತ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮನ್ಯಾಗ ಅದೇ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಫೀಸ್?
ಅದೇ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹ್ಞೂನ್ರಿ, ಬಂದೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದೆ.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ ಸರಿ.
ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೋರಿ ಬರ್ರಿ ಬರೋದು ಸಾಗರ್ ಬರೋದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ
ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರೋದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಷ್ಟು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೀವು ದುಬೈಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ಆ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Mr. Keshav Bhatt.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. Appellant petitioner.
Number 1 and 2, my lord.
Little late. Yes, what happened?
But they have not filed any affidavit so far, my lord. Actually, your lordship had.
My lord, sir. My lord, senior is unavailable, my lord. Can we post
No,
some?
it's all right, Barkul. Even appellants are Pavitra.
Yes, my lord. I represent the appellant.
No, you are supposed to file some objections.
But I thought if they file the affidavit, consolidate some documents, some.
No, they have filed some memo along with some documents. On the last date, this was petition was appellant appeals were listed.
Very well, I will file. If they are not filing affidavit, I will file to this man.
No, my lord.
Your lordship, kindly grant me 2 weeks time, I will file.
My lords, can we post the matter for 10th of February, my lords, as senior is unavailable?
Yes. No, then we'll direct the petrol bunk to be handed over to the appellants.
No, my lords, just till 10th, my lord. Or 8th is also fine.
No,
my
Mr.
lord.
This cannot go on. The court cannot go on wasting time like this. Either
Yes,
you
my
do it or the court will get it done.
lord. No, my lords.
Either you do it or the court will get it done.
No, my lords, just date, my lords,
No,
fixed. Sorry.
This can't go on unendingly, mister.
No, my lords, we just
How
need
much of indulgence has been shown to you?
No, my lords, we just need a fixed date.
Learned counsel for the appellant seeks time to file objections as per the order dated 17/12/2024. Is what about this Jatan Narkit, Mr. Keshav Bhatt?
But I will file a consolidated, my lord. They have been trying some huge loans.
Yes, when do you want it?
But after 2 weeks. After 2.
8th or 10th, my lords.
Mr. Keshav Bhatt, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
After 2 weeks, my lord, in it.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು? Yes, 30th January.
But my lords is second or third, my lords. Senior is unavailable. We are.
Let him file objections, mister. This next.
Yes, my lords.
Obliged.
70? ಯಾರ್ದದು? ಆಲ್ಟರ್ಡ್. ಯಾಕೆ 230 ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕರೀರಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಕರೀರಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord, I am sorry, my lord, in the earlier matter, interim order to continue, my lord, in respect of.
Interim order to extend it till the next date. Yes.
Yes, obliged, my lord, I am sorry.
ಏನಿದು? No, but this appeal is disposed of or it is kept pending? Then why this process is, why it is listed for process? Huh? IA for correction. What is the correction?
of 2019.
Ah,
In fact, the interim order and challenging this appeal
okay.
was under order 39 rule 1 and 2 from interfering in the
Judgment legal. What is challenged?
Lordship took up the matter 200638. I mean, may I directly invite your definition of it?
638.
Third page, page number 3.
Ah,
Your lordship took up 200638
ah,
of 2019. Their lordship justice in Chancellor Circle took up 200637 for 2019 for this. Now, both the applicant, both the interim orders were under order 39 rule 1 and 2 only. But while under 637 of 2019, the interim order was against the restraining the defendant from executing the final decree.
yes.
And in 638, the impugned order was from interfering in that position of the plaintiff. But after their lordship justice, while taking up 637, considered 638 square. And your lordship, while considering 638, while taking up 638 for consideration, considered the prayer in 637. So only the appeal numbers will have to be changed also. In fact, the appeal that has been disposed by your lordship have been disposed by justice. Their lordships, we have Cham Prasad, and the appeal that has been disposed by their lordships will have to be given as disposed by lordship.
You also did not bring it.
Last time itself I had acknowledged that even I also forgot to bring this much to you. Actually, the appeal that was considered by your lordships was not actually disposed of. So your lordship considered that, but the case number was wrong.
Yeah, who appeals for the other side?
So Vijay Kumar appeals.
Vikram Vijay Kumar. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? So the 637 is corrected already. 637 is corrected.
Been able to extract the copy. I still believe that I'm still not sure whether it has actually been corrected or not.
There's some order on 2210.
2210. Instead of IA2, IA1 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I can't say 637 should be, 638 shall be numbered as 637 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Because 637 is disposed of by Justice Shyam Prasad. He cannot say 637 shall be.
Disposed of by their lordship.
Correct. 637 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it shall be read as the order passed in 638 ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. 638 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it shall be treated as order passed in 67 ಅಂತ ನಾನ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Problem that is. How to solve this problem? Their Lordship Justice Shyam Prasad, instead of stating that they have considered IA2, they have stated that they have considered IA1.
So therefore, it is better that you file an application for review or something like that, so that we can review both the orders and pass appropriate orders in. Correction ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ. Correction, the entire judgment will have to be corrected.
No, IA consideration of IA, the judgment is correct. There is no doubt in the judgment.
Sir, 638,
638.
638 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the order which is the impugned order was on an application filed to restrain. But what is considered in 638 is not that.
He is the affidavit considered in 637.
So therefore,
And their lordships have already corrected it also. We shall correct no money.
no, the entire the text of the judgment itself will change. If I say IA number 1 ಅನ್ನೋ ಬದಲು IA number 2 ಅನ್ನೋ ಬದಲು IA number 1 ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, no. This 638 is passed on IA number 2, while it must have been IA number 1.
638 is passed on IA number 2.
So the entire judgment is on a wrong premise. The entire judgment is on a wrong premise. I hope you understood that. Then,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದು. I still ಇಲ್ಲ.
Not to interfere was already disposed of.
Not
Only thing is we got confused in the case numbers.
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. File an application for review, I think that is better. File an application for review in both the judgments, so that both the judgments could be reviewed. 637 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Justice Shyam Prasad ಅವರು is considered the application for injunction.
Injunction after.
So I must have considered that application. Correct? He must have considered the application which I have decided. So therefore, this has resulted in some kind of a confusion. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿ. We'll review the judgment and pass appropriate judgment in both the cases separately. Barkul, after hearing the learned counsel for the appellant, with orders on IA 1 of 24, after hearing the learned counsel for the appellant, it appears that this court, while considering this appeal, mistakenly considered the impugned order, mistakenly passed an order on IA number 2 instead of IA number 1 in OS number so and so. Therefore, it is appropriate that the appellant files a petition to review the order passed in this appeal. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 637 is not, sir, 637 is not before me. So therefore, you file an application, that petition also. So hence, IA 1 of 2024 is disposed of reserving liberty to the appellant to file an appropriate review petition. If a review petition is considered, of the same shall be, if a review petition is filed, the correction of the judgment shall be considered. Yes. Because we have to replace the entire judgment now. Yes. Madidara, counsel for the petition has amended the cause title Office is directed to check and verify. Yes. Yeah. Amended the cost title, filed an amended cost title. The Land Council for the petitioners filed an amended cost title. Office is directed to check and verify. Serial number 7. Madidara. Council for the appellant petitioner has filed amended the cost title. Office is directed to check and verify. The Land Council also submits that he has filed an amended cost title. Yes, next. Interim order is extended till the next date. Date ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು? Yes. ಬುಸಾರೆ RJ ಬುಸಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? The Land Council for the petition submits is amended the cost title and is filed an amended cost title. Office director to check and verify. Yes. 40. Amir Hamza.
Waiting for, sorry.
ಏನೋ ಅದು ₹500 ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Union has requested, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
We are not paid to union, my lord.
Huh?
Now it is in the account of the company, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ.
Yeah, we will
ಯಾವಾಗ?
in 4 weeks. They have requested earlier, my lord, they are giving.
The petitioners have sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus
Only one petitioner.
to direct the respondents not to deduct ₹500 from each employee. They also sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondents to refund the deducted amount of ₹500. Next para. It is a case of the petitioners that ನೀವೇನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಓದಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಓದಿ. The address of the respondent so and so. Petitioner being agreed with the action of respondent number 1 to 3, due to which the petitioners filed the petition. Petitioner submits the publication of Chief Secretary of Hatti Gold Mine Staff and Employees Union Hatti, dated 30/11/22. Copy Annexure A. Petitioner submit publication of in-charge Executive Director of Hatti Gold Mine. Copy Annexure B. Petitioner submit copy of representation of Trade Union Center of India Hatti. Annexure C. Petitioner submits publication of in-charge Executive Director. Annexure D. Grounds for writ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಸರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಹೇಳಿ? They deducted ₹500 from each workman ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Very bad, sir. Very, very bad. It's unfortunate that clients still come to you with some hope that they'll get some justice. Very bad. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ನೋಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ರಿ ವೀರನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ₹500. ಸೊ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದ್ರಂತೆ. ಕತೆ ಏನು? This is very poor drafting. Very poor drafting. ಏನಮ್ಮಾಯ್ತು? It is a case of the petitioner that the respondents have been unauthorizedly deducting a sum of rupees 500 from their salary.
Ex gratia amount.
Huh?
Bonus are less, yearly once. Ex gratia.
Deducting a sum of rupees 500 from their ex gratia. Full stop. Therefore, they submitted representations requesting the respondent to refund the amount so deducted.
There is no representative.
Since the same is not considered, the petitions are before this court seeking for appropriate direction. Next, for the learned counsel for the petitioner reiterated above and contended that deduction of rupees 500 from the ex gratia amount payable to the petitioners is without any basis and without proper authorization. He therefore prays that the respondents be directed to refund the amounts already deducted and refrain from making any further deductions. Next, the learned counsel for the respondents, on the other hand, contended that such deductions were made based on the request of the trade union. Full stop.
They are called for objection also. Man. Company has called for objections.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? On what basis?
So he has not approached. There is no objection.
So next para. If the petitioners have not agreed for deduction of any amount from the ex gratia payable to them, the respondents cannot unilaterally deduct the amount at the request of the trade union. Full stop. If some contribution has to be made to the trade union by the petitioners, the trade union has to make appropriate demand against the petitioners. It certainly cannot compel the respondents to deduct any amount payable to the petitioners. In that way of the matter, the respondents are directed to forthwith refund all amounts deducted to the petitioners, deducted from the ex gratia payable to the petitioners, and refrain henceforth from making any deduction. Full stop. This shall be complied within a period of 3 months
Only petitioner.
from the date of
Petitioner over there.
4 jana ಇದೆ from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. ಹಂಜಾ ಅವರೇ ಇದನ್ನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಏನಮ್ಮ?
Colleagues have shared the soft copies with everyone.
ಏನಂತ?
And if they want, I will.
Yes,
Everyone have shared
Mayantesh
the soft
Patil.
copies. If they want, even I can.
Happy?
I've already shared with them. Say,
No, if you want to distinguish, you can distinguish. ನೀವು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಷ್ಟು following this judgment. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In all these petitions, the petitioners have challenged the ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
5824.
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಎಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದೇನಾ ಸಪರೇಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. In WP number 202124 of 2024, the petitioner has challenged the so and so. ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈ 202090 ಮಾತ್ರ it is dismissed, withdrawn. 56.3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ so and so challenged. Next para. When this petition was listed for preliminary hearing in B group, it was brought to the notice of the court by the learned AAG that similar questions arose for consideration before the Dharwad bench of this court in WP numbers so and so. And the and the coordinate bench of this court, in terms of the order dated 13th December 2024, dismissed all the petitions and upheld the notifications issued by the respondents. She therefore submitted that these petitions also have to follow suit, SUIT. So the learned counsel for the petitioners did not dispute the above. In that view of the matter, these petitions are also disposed of on the same lines as is done in WP number 104801/2024 and other connected petitions. Yes.
Relevant para note 66 and
67,
68.
67
Huh?
is the relevant.
Para 66 and 68 relevant paras,
Seven is
why it
relevant.
has been dismissed?
Because
Right, the
matters-
same
Elaborate,
lines, sir.
please.
Same lines,
Ablash.
on same lines and same terms.
Please.
In some cases, Lord, the calendar events have been issued from the stage at what it was stopped.
It is needless to mention that in view of the disposal of this writ petition, these writ petitions, the respondents shall take further steps to finalize the elections, finalize and conduct the elections in accordance with law.
Much.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
Stage it was stopped.
ಅದೇ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳು?
Date ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
You can't stop others from contesting. ನೀವು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. At that
ಏ,
stage it was stopped.
ಆದ್ರೆ date
therefore now fresh calendar of events will
ಬರಲ್ಲ,
be issued.
date ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Okay?
The stage at which it was stopped is.
Why? Why should others be stopped? Why should others be stopped from contesting is what I am asking you. A fresh calendar of events will be issued. Noಡ್ರಿ,
They did not file it.
elections had to be conducted on a particular day. It did not happen. Now the calendar of events is a dead letter. ಇವಾಗ elections ಮಾಡಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಆ ತಾರೀಕು ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Wherever the calendar events are issued.
Is the elections conducted? Is the elections conducted as per the calendar of events?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, election ಗೆ they can issue,
Yes.
but
No, no, no.
not at what stage it was stopped has to be.
What stage it has to be stopped ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ತಾರೀಕು ನೀವು elections ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಲಿ? Sir, election is not held on that day. Mister, please wait. Election is not held on that day, on the date specified. It is not held on the date specified. Now there might be others who want to contest. There might be others who want to contest. ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ನೆ ಪಾವಪೆ ಕುಲಾಡಿ ಮಾರಣ ಅಂತ ನೀವೇ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಗ?
It is.
No.
Division bench and Supreme Court says all.
No, no. Let everything be afresh. Yes, where ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಬರಲಿ. ಸಾಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಹಾಂತೇಶ್, ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬಿ ಸೋ ಕಾಶಿಯಸ್. ಸಚಿನ್ ಅಂಗಡಿ
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಡ್ಲಾ ಅಂತ ನಾ ಫೈಲ್.
ಎಸ್. Next, R5.
Communication was made to the dating time. Mr. Sagar Gadri, candidate for the post of assistant professor, is now found not eligible for written examination which was conducted on 8/9/24 as we was 4 years eligibility in agricultural science. As per the remarks of scrutiny cum evaluation committee, and the candidate was not cleared in concerned relevant subject of economics and business management conducted by ICAR. This is dated 11/9/2024. And you wrote page number 23, inter-alia. This is the anonymous letter your worship, or committed on 10/9/24. So, day before passing this order of worship, recording of results, this anonymous letter was submitted to the university. So, worship, I may be permitted to read this. With respect to the subject mentioned above, we are writing to bring to your kind attention an important issue regarding the eligibility of Mr. Kalaburagi, candidate for a post of assistant professor in agricultural marketing and commerce. After the release of the eligibility list, Mr. Gandhi was deemed eligible to appear for the written examination. However, after making inquiries with the Central University of LinkedIn profile, it was confirmed that he was the bachelor's degree in business management, a 3-year professional degree. As per the academic requirements of the university, candidates are expected to have a 4-year degree in agricultural or related subject from accredited agricultural university. This Mr. Gandhi's qualification is not aligned with these essential criteria. From here, it raises concerns about the eligibility to have students pursuing agricultural degrees and also will have for the future of aspirants who have completed their master's and doctoral degrees with 4-year degrees from SAR. On basis of this anonymous letter, which has been signed by 46%, these 46% are not the applicants to this recruitment.
Yes.
On this basis, your worship, they have recruitment only on these 3 conditions. And moreover, in the recruitment notification, it is specifically clear that the net qualification obtained by the UGC, ICR, ICSR is qualification. You want to substantiate the your worship, I have in my rejoinder your worship. Next, Annexure 3, dated 4/10/1999. Page number 12. This is regarding the mutual recognition of the net examination conducted by university. There is no any. The next very thing is that your worship, there have been no any appointments made by the university, the persons who belong to the non-traditional university. There is in all the recruitment notifications, UGC net qualification is always certain. And the objection raised by the university by recording the results of mine is contrary against to their own notification.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, the written statement, my lord, at page 6, my lord, where the university has clarified where the candidate who has completed master degree, he has to take same subject in the net eligibility.
Notification, ಏನಂತಿದೆ?
Lord.
What is it mentioned in the recruitment notification?
Consideration of net examination in conducted by the.
Please come to your notification, Mr. Note ಅಂತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, page number 20.
Qualifications, eligibility criteria for the assistant professor, a master degree with at least 55% or 60% for a trimester system and 70% for a semester system, marks equivalent to the grade for a point of scale wherever the graduation system is followed. It's concerned relevant allied subject from the Indian university or equivalent degree from the accredited foreign universities. Point number 2, besides fulfilling the above mentioned qualification, the candidate must have cleared the national eligibility test conducted by the UGC, SCRA, CSIR for a similar test accredited by the UGC like SLET, SCT, or who have been awarded.
PhD ಬೇಡ. So, any NET conducted by UGC also is sufficient.
Specialization subject, my lord, a statement of objection filed by the respondent university, my lord, page 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, it is clarified that serial number 4 agree
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್
for assistant professor
Page number 6,
house,
Hmm,
serial number 4, my lord.
hmm,
Agriculture marketing, business management and trade agriculture finance
hmm.
for appointment of assistant professor. They have to master degree, agriculture marketing and cooperation, agriculture economics, MBA, rural management and finance.
Now we come to his rejoinder. Annexure K and L. K and L,
Annexure K, my lord.
page number 12 and 13, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Recognition of net examination.
ಇದೇನ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಏನು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು? ಯು ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my colleague Chaitanya Kumar is appearing, my lord.
Huh?
Chaitanya is appearing, my lord. Due to
Huh.
personal inconvenience, he is not appearing.
No, why are you arguing then?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
He has to argue.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Counsel for the respondents. On number 2 is directed to verify whether annexure K and L produced by the petitioner along with the rejoinder, annexure K produced along with the petitioner produced by the petitioner along with the rejoinder is in force or is it superseded? ಎಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಬರೀ ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ 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 ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಲ್, ಬರೀ ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
But that has been the 1999 order.
You want to mark it as annexure L?
No, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you want to mark it? Mark it. K and L ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ. Or is it superseded? In view of the recruitment notification dated, what is the date? Recruitment notification date in? Good.
24/3/23.
4/8/2021. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು?
1 week.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
Next week, madam.
Next week. Yes. $58 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Huh? 58? ಸುಶೀತ್ ಗಣಾಚಾರಿ. ಈಗ ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್ ಚಾಕ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
My lord, I filed, my lord, the impleading application. Impleading application is not put up along with the, my lord, the petition, my lord.
Officer's director put up impleading application filed. ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, the only the petition is the hit.
Yeah, what is this?
The provision section 49 is the challenge in this writ petition, my lord, that in terms of the 5 years and my lord, 30 months of the, my lord, the president, my lord. Okay. Is the settle of the law, my lord, there is the 49
Then
challenge.
what is challenged? Aneksha? E and? E and E. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Please read. On what ground have you challenged this? Hello, madam, these are all, they're also members. So therefore, let them come on record. What is it? 1 of 2025
25.
is filed by the members of the panchayat to come on record in this writ petition. Next para. The petitioner has sought for washing the amendment of section 49 of the Karnataka Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raj Act 1993 and has sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondents not to initiate any proceedings till the completion of the tenure. It is 30/12/25. Agogidiyalla 25. Yes. Since any order that may be passed in this writ petition is likely to affect the interest of the members of the panchayat, the members have to be heard. Therefore, IA 1 of 25 deserves to be allowed and is accordingly allowed. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to amend the cause title. It is open for the impleaded respondents to file their statement of objections. Yes. Interim order granted at least extend till the next date.
What is the petitioner is the challenge
Already-
the provisions of the
Rakesh
section
told you.
49 only, my lord.
See number 58.
The section 49 is the challenge, the amendment provisions is the challenge by the
Right,
petitioner.
objection ಹಾಕಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ. That is next.
Date, my lord, the next week.
Yes. Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Please.
Mr. Biradar. Mamdapur. 65 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Mr. SS Mamdapur.
Let's I appear for the respondent, let's I weeks accommodation.
ಏನ್ ಯಾರು ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು recent ಆಗಿ sir
And counsel for the respondent seeks time to file statement of objections. List on. Samit Jayant Kumar Hatti. Interim order is extended till the next date of hearing. Yeah, seeking for deemed conversion. When was the application filed? 29/9 2020.
My lord. Actually, I don't have a file misplaced ಆಗಿದೆ
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tuesday. it may be.
And AGS seeks time. List on date. Please hand over a copy. Yes, Manvendra Reddy. Sorry. Next. Sandeep Vijay Kumar. Learned counsel for the petition seeks time. List on Kodi Agaku. Kulkarni Srinath.
My lord, password age will come, password.
C number 70.
Yes, ma'am.
Kulkarni Srinath. Passover, huh?
Passover.
Passover. Mamdapur. Liaquat Farid Ustad.
These matters are, my lord, street vending zone matters, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Street vending zone matter, my lord.
Street vending.
Vending
Identify
zones.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ sir. Kindly see, my lords, the order dated, my lords.
आप इसमें ही चल रहा है
23/7/2024.
थोड़ा मतलब रफ आने
9/7/2024.
थोड़ा मतलब रफ फोन कर 500 ये जी को बोला
Lords, on 9/7/2024, my lords, your lordship directed corporation to my lords to identify the.
Please read.
Please, my lords. In these writ petition, the street vendors in Vijaypura district are up in arms against the municipal corporation for not identifying the vending areas in accordance with the Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending Act 2014. They all contend that without identifying the areas, the respondents are trying to dislodge them. Having regard to the fact that Vijaypura district attracts many tourists across the world who visit Gol Gumbaz, the municipal corporation has a huge task at hand to make these tourists comfortable by providing unobstructed walkways and sidewalks. Therefore, the municipal corporation should come out with a working plan to ensure that the street vendors are properly rehabilitated in a suitable areas. It is not necessary that the corporation should accommodate all of them in one place. They can consider accommodating each type of street vendors in a particular place so that people conveying at one location can be avoided. Learned Counsel for the Municipal Corporation fairly submitted that respondent 3 would take all positive efforts in that regard and submit a plan identifying the areas where the street vendors should be shifted. He also submits that respondent 3 would ensure that the place from where the petitioner would be dislodged would henceforth not to used for permitted to be used by any street vendors. In order to allow respondent number 3 to work out a plan to rehabilitate the street vendors, 2 weeks' time is granted. Respondent number 3 is directed to forthwith work on this issue, having regard to the discomfort and inconvenience that may be caused to the innumerable numbers of tourists visiting the district headquarters. Report filed, my lords. Kindly see the order dated, my lords, 17/9/2024. Learned Counsel for the petitioner seek for and granted 2 days time finally to make submissions on the report dated 9/9/2024, which has been submitted by the respondent. If no submission is made by the next date of hearing, the report would be accepted and orders
report?
passed. Memo.
Where is the report?
ಅದೇ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The locations were identified, my lords, and in terms of a business, my lords, the locations were identified. For vegetable vendor, fruits vendor, there are separate locations were identified, my lords. Food stalls. Vending zone committee ಅಂತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸಿಗ್ತಾ?
Yes, any objection?
The petitioner, I am appearing for the petitioner in serial number 71.
Hmm.
For a court is concerned, the petitioner is not
But in ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು
and one submission, how they identify vending zones. And after disposal, what they don't still want to these vending zones.
No, we'll reserve liberty to you to come back to this court. No, we'll say that to each vendor in this zone, They'll be given an identity
And
card.
we will issue identity card, my lords.
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಐಡೆಂಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. And
Identify to the passage between two towards,
that is how it should be done. ಎರಡು ರೋಡ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪ್ಯಾಸೇಜು.
take side on behalf of the shop owner and the police people, they start publishing the petition. That doesn't
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲಿನ್ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡೋರು, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್. If you want to shift to a business place where it is doing business is easy, please shift. ನೀವು ಕಾಯಿ ಪಲ್ಯ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡೋರಿಗೆ ಇಂಥ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜನ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೇಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
So therefore nothing wrong. ಡಿಕಂಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಗೋಲ್ ಗುಂಬಸ್, ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಗೋ ದೇರ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್, ಗೋಲ್ ಗುಂಬಸ್ ನೋಡಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೋಡ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ಪೀಪಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಎ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನೀಟಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 4/6. 4/6 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಇರೋದು, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಗೋಡೌನ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಎ ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ವೇರ್. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 4/6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಎ ಶೋರೂಮ್ ತರ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಖಾಲಿ ಆದಂಗೆ ತಂದಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಶಾಪ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಲಿಯಾಕತ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು?
ಅದು ಸರ್ವೈವ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಯಾಕತ್ ಫರೀದ್ ಉಸ್ತಾದ್? ಕೊಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 71 ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಮದಾಪುರ್. WP number 202756 of 2019 is filed seeking for a writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondents not to evict or displace the petitioners until the regularization of street vending near Lal Bahadur Shastri Market, Vijaypur. They also sought for a direction to the respondents to identify vending zones and non-vending zones. Full stop. The petitioners in WP number 202160 of 2021 have sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondents to form town vending committee as per section 21(1) of the Street Vendors (Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending (Act 2014), and to direct the respondents not to evict or displace the petitioners from their respective vending places near Nehru Market, Vijaypur, that is between LBS Market and Nehru Market, from Gandhi Chowk Circle to Bangi Hospital Road, until consideration of their representations dated 19/7/21 and 27/21. They also sought for a direction to to identify vending zones and non-vending zones as per section 18(1) of the aforesaid Act 2014. Next para. The petitioners in both these writ petitions claim to be street vendors. Full stop. They allege that police officials try to evict them forcibly from the places, from their places of business. Therefore, they approached the deputy commissioner and submitted representations requesting them to protect them from being evicted. Full stop. They also approached the commissioner of the city municipal corporation and requested them to protect them from being evicted from the place of, from their respective place of business. They allege that they contend that the respondents are trying to dispossess them from their places of business without complying with the provisions of the Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending Act 2014. They also contend that the respondents were duty bound to identify vending zones have failed in their duty but are now attempting to dislodge the petitioners. They contend that by such action of the respondents, their right to livelihood is affected. Hence, they are before this court seeking the aforementioned reliefs. Next para. When this petition was listed on 9/7/2024, this court passed the following order. Copy moved. In adherence to the order passed by this court, the municipal corporation,
Municipal corporation.
Corporation of Bijapur has formulated as a town panchayat in Patta
Corporation.
had held a meeting on 9/9/2024. Where the aforesaid order passed by this court was taken up for consideration. Full stop. The corporation has thereafter identified 5 zones, 5 vending zones, which are as follows. With copy of it. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, the relief sought for in the writ petition have been considered and granted by the respondents. Therefore, there is no need to pass any orders on the relief sought for by the petitioners in both these writ petitions. However, since the municipal corporation has identified the vending zones, it shall, as early as possible, identify
Arrangements.
identify the vendors who are to be shifted to these respective vending zones and issue appropriate identity cards to all of them. Full stop. It shall also ensure that in the places, from the places where, it shall also ensure that the places where the petitioners were conducting their business shall henceforth not be used for vending, shall not be used by any street vendor for any purpose. The corporation shall try to beautify the place which was used by the earlier street vendors. And to take all necessary steps to ensure that no other street vendor conducts any business in the said place. Next para. In order to allow any other street vendor, in order to cater the needs of any other street vendors, the corporation shall identify a few other places and also few other places where street vendors vending a specific type of articles could be accommodated. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಐಡೆಂಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಐಡೆಂಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
identity card
ಕೆಲವೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೆಲವೊಬ್ರು
In so far as those vendors who have been issued with identity cards by the municipal corporation, the jurisdictional police shall not disturb or cause any disturbance in the conduct of their businesses. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ? Full stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. The liberty is reserved to the petitioners herein to come back to this court in the event of any confusion about the allotment of the spots in the vending zone or any other incidental or ancillary relief. Please. What about the 71.3?
71.2.
ಏನದು?
Auction notification issued by the respondent corporation for collection of taxes from street vendor. Annexure. Page number 15 and 16, annexure C, my lords. This is not as per the my lords,
Now that they've
ಸರ್ವೈವ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ಗೆ ಮುಗಿದು
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಉಳಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ವೈವ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು ತಿಳಿಸ್ಕೊತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ರೀಲೋಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ಸ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ದ ಫೀಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ವೆಂಡರ್ಸ್. It has to be done as provided under the Street Vendors Act. They cannot fix. Lords may dispose of this writ petition
So what is the relief sought for in this?
for quashing the
Quashing of a
annexure
tender
C, auction notification.
It may not survive.
may not survive minutes 1 year ಆಯ್ತು.
It may not survive.
ಇನ್ನ 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 31/3/25
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗ್ಳು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೊಸ್ದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. After you are shifted, they might take fresh steps. You stay there.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ, ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಮುಗ್ದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, 19th February ಮುಗ್ದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Therefore, the petitioner has challenged the petitioner, an association of registered association ilwa? Registered association of street vendors has filed this writ petition challenging a tender notification dated 7/2/2024 issued by the respondent number 1, inviting bids for collection of
Taxes from street vendors.
tax from street vendors. License fee, no tax.
License fee.
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕರ ವಸೂಲಿ.
ಕರವಸೂಲಿ.
License fee
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಫೀ
from street vendors. Next. The petitioner contends that the respondent number 1, which is expected to follow the procedure and guidelines laid down under the Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood and Regulations of Street Vending Act 2014 and the Karnataka Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood, Regulation of Street Vending and Licensing Scheme 2020 has constituted a town vending committee which has completed a survey of street vendors. Full stop. It contended that the respondent number 1 has not issued any identity cards or license for vending to the street vendors so far. Therefore, the petitioner submitted a representation dated 12/12/2024 to the respondent requesting it to implement the provisions of the Act and the rules. Despite the said representation and in gross violation of the provisions of the said Act and rules, and without consultation of the town vending committee, and without fixing the fee as prescribed under the Act, issued an auction notification dated 7/2/2024, inviting tenders for collection of fees taxed from the street vendors. Full stop. The petitioner is therefore before this court challenging the said notification on the ground that it is not in accordance with the Act 2014 and Rules 2020. Full stop. Next para. When this writ petition was listed for preliminary hearing in B group, it was pointed out by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the term of the tender is due to expire within a month, within 2 months from now. Full stop. He also submits that the respondent number 1 has taken steps for identification of vending zones and also to issue appropriate identification cards to the vendors, street vendors. He therefore submits that since the successful bidder has collected the tax from the concerned street vendors, this writ petition has now become infructuous. Next para. In view of the aforesaid submission, this writ petition is dismissed as having become infructuous. However, the contentions urged in this writ petition is kept open to be considered in an appropriate procedure.
Please. Brought in 71.1. Application for impleading post pending is pending, my lord. We are the members of the committee members of the town vending committee. We had objected for 9/9/2020. We had objected for the committee report, my lord. The report one which you had submitted.
You can challenge it in the committee.
With that,
in view of the disposal, madam, idರಲ್ಲಿ 71.1 ಮತ್ತೆ 70 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, in view of the disposal of the writ petition, IA1 of 24 does not survive for consideration. However, it is open for the impleading applicants to work out the remedies in accordance with law.
please, my lord.
Yes, next. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್?
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬರ್ರಿ ಯಾರು 230 ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬಂದು? ಕಡಗಂಚಿ? Preetham Devlankar.
In this case, previously there was a interim order.
It was Monday we posted one because he is out of station. Preetham Devlankar.
Tuesday, there is a meeting. There is an interim order passed. During that interim order, a second notice is being issued to me for no confidence motion. I have also produced the interim order copy at page number.
Why a second show cause notice cannot be issued?
There is an interim stay order at page number 20. At page number 20, may kindly be.
That was in respect of which notice?
It is still pending.
ಅದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ all further proceedings are pending ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The prayer which I have sought. Pending disposal of the above writ petition, it is prayed that and direction may be given to third respondent AC Kalaburagi to not to conduct meeting of no confidence motion against Adhyaksha VK Salgar Gram Panchayat by staying all further operation execution proceedings of no confidence motion meeting going to be held on 30/11 VK Salgar at 3:30 in pursuant to notice dated so-and-so 11/24 issued by third respondent. Under Rule 3 of KPR, motion of no confidence against Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha, the copy of which is produced at Annexure A may kindly be stayed in the interest.
This is your interim prayer sought for in the writ petition.
Yes,
This is the interim prayer
yes,
that you sought for in the writ petition.
yes.
What is granted?
There shall be interim order of stay has prayed.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes,
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು 11/11/2024 ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
house,
ಅದು ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
house, sir.
Now this writ petition has become infructuous virtually.
It is, that is still pending, my lords. The interim order is continued on the next day, on the
Sir.
next date of hearing. Swami, adu disposal
Kadaganti
order, my lords,
ಇದು-
the value of the order of this court.
Are you trying to plead ಇದು act very innocent, or are you trying to escape to notice, or trying to ignore to notice?
No, my lords, I am surprised.
Surprise in Rivan. So 203367.
Then what is the importance of the order of the honorable
That is
court
gone.
wherein the proceedings are stayed?
Mister, that is gone. That meeting notice is gone. That meeting is over.
It is not held at all. It is not
So
over.
therefore writ
It is
petition
still pending.
writ petition has become infructuous.
My lords,
Is there
how-
any law which says that within so and so days of filing or submitting a representation for no confidence, another no confidence motion should not be moved?
Can the AC issue another notice pending this for consideration when there is a strict directions to him?
Why not? Why not ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
House,
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು.
house.
Is there any prohibition in law
Huh.
that between two no confidence motions, there should be a minimum period of say 15 months, 1 ತಿಂಗಳು, 2 ತಿಂಗಳು,
No,
5 ತಿಂಗಳು?
that is not, my only grievance is when the order is stayed. When it is in operation, how can there be a repetition of second one?
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Right.
I'll,
Second notice can be,
I'll search for the judgment and I'll come tomorrow.
well,
Kindly
second
take up
notice may be
tomorrow.
given
It
because
is
our
my interest wherein.
division bench is there, man. It is same in the same.
Land council ಅವರು 2-3 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮೂರನೇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್
this-
ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಜಾರ್
No,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
division bench is, judgment is there, my lord. Second notice can be valid.
ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? ನಾಳೆ.
Nale.
Second notice can be valid because another
Huh?
division bench is there, man.
Sir, I am also of the view second notice can be issued. I am saying that, I am arguing for you.
Please.
Sangan Gowda.
My lords, the petitioners are the, my lords, members of the fifth respondent society. The fourth respondent, my lords, returning officer, voting list, my lords, prepared and
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
in
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. AGS director to accept notice for
1 to 4.
respondent number
1 to 4.
1 to 4.
1 to 4. Returning
To
officer.
3. Issue emergent notice to respondents
5.
4 and 5. Next para. The petitioners contend that they are all members of the respondent number 5. Members and shareholders of the respondent number 5. They contend that the respondent number 4 and 5, without following the due process of law as prescribed under Rule 13D of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Rules, 1959, 60, 1960,
59.
59, has 1960 has included their names in the list of ineligible voters. They contend that the respondent number 5 has issued a calendar of events proposing to hold elections to the managing committee of the respondent number 5 on 19/1/2025. Therefore, they contend that the question whether their inclusion in the list of ineligible voters needs to be reconsidered. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, comma, it is submission, comma, the petitioners are granted permission to cast their
Cast their
votes, scheduled cast their votes at the election to the managing committee of the respondent number 5, scheduled on 19/1/2025, which is however subject to the following conditions. Our conditions are
My lords,
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
handle over.
Yes, Mr. R.S. Kadaganchi.
My lords.
This is in another Gram Panchayat, wherein previously the motion was challenged and this honorable court was pleased to pass an order by final order, which I have produced at page number 20. A liberty was given to respondents to move again. The motion was moved again on 20/12/24, the dates. And on 30th/12/24, notice is issued for the meeting to be conducted on 21/25, which is beyond 30 days as per the law prescribed.
Beyond 30 days or what?
Beyond 30 days from the date the assistant commissioner receives the representation.
ಆ ಥರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
House
ಕೊಡಿ. Rules ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
rules.
So 30 days from the date of notice.
No, ma'am. From the date he receives the representation by the members.
10 plus
I'll
15
read the relevant.
10 plus 15 is 25 days.
Rule 3, subclause 2.
You might be right because that is the full bench judgment.
The assistant commissioner shall thereafter convey a meeting for consideration of the said motion at the office of Gram Panchayat on the date appointed by him, which shall not be later than 30 days from the date on which the notice under subsection 1 was delivered to him.
Yes, Mr. Government.
Yes, my lord.
Barcode.
My lord, this, I am for the caveat, my lord, this 30 days, my lord, is held to be only, my lord, directory, not mandatory.
No,
by
no,
this
no.
court, my lord, in
30 days is held to be directly mandatory, but the full bench has taken a view that the meeting has to be conducted within 30 days. Full bench of this court, to which I was a party. This court has said it's mandatory.
Then, with liberty to move, my lord, fresh.
Barcode.
So first liberty was already granted to him.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ he doesn't want the petition to be allowed. He wants a petition to be stayed.
Stayed
We want, my lord.
with very frank.
Because, my lord, he
This
has-
is the
once
second
he has
time, my
lost
lord.
a confidence, my lord,
This is the second time.
merely because, my lord, the authority commits some mistake, my lord, we have given, my lord, the representation in time. It is the assistant commissioner who was required to, my lord, consider that.
Already
as per
liberty was
procedure
granted.
known to law. Then, if they commits, my lord, some mistake, my lord,
Yes,
fixing the
Barcode.
date.
We'll allow the petition.
Yes, but
Barcode.
already liberty has been granted to them once.
The petitioner has challenged a notice.
One request, my lord, this assistant commissioner repeatedly committing mistakes.
The petitioner has
identified.
challenged a notice dated 30th of December 2024, issued by the respondent number 3, proposing to hold a meeting of the members of the panchayat to consider request for no confidence on 21/1/2025. Full stop. The facts in brief are that the petitioner is the president of the panchayat. Yavadadu? Which panchayat?
No, Tengli.
Sorry.
Of
It is
Tengli
Tengli.
Tengli Panchayat. He's the president of Tengli Gram Panchayat. Full stop. The members of the petitioner, members of the panchayat submitted a representation under Rule 3(1) of the Karnataka Panchayat Raj motion of no confidence, etc. rules 1994, expressing no confidence in the petitioner to continue as president. Full stop. The respondent number 3 issued a notice dated 30th of December 2024, proposing to hold the meeting of the members on 21/1/2025 to consider the motion of no confidence. Full stop. The petitioner, being agreed with the said notice, is up before this court. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner contends that under section 3(2) of the rules 1994, the respondent number 3 is bound to convene a meeting for the consideration of the motion of no confidence, which shall not be later than 30 days from the date on which he receives the notice under sub-rule 1. He submits that the representation of the notice under sub-rule 1 was submitted by the members of the panchayat on 20/12/2024, and therefore the meeting must have been held before 20th of January 2025. However, the meeting is scheduled to be held on 21/1/2025. He contends that if a thing has to be done in a particular manner, it has to be done in that manner alone or not at all.
Subject to correction. No, meeting is on 20th. Last date should be 19/1.
You said 21/1/25.
21/25.
21/25, madam. Full stop.
Date of meeting, notice and the date of meeting is excluded, it will be 30 days.
Full stop. If a thing has to be done in a particular manner, it has to be done in that manner alone or not at all. Thus, he contends that the impugned notice issued is in violation of Rule 3(2) of the Rules 1994, and the same deserves to be set aside. Next para. The learned AGA did not dispute the fact that the meeting, correct 30 days agutalva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 31 ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್.
Date of motion and date of meeting is excluded 30 days.
Did not dispute the fact that the notice notice under Rule 3(1) of the Rules 1994 was received by the respondent number 3 on 20/12/2024, and therefore the meeting ought to have been conducted by or before 19th January 2025. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the impugned notice issued by the respondent number 3 falls foul of Rule 3(2) of the Rules of 1994. Hence, the impugned notice dated 30/12/2024 issued to the petitioner proposing to hold a meeting to consider the motion of no confidence on 21/1/2025 is quashed. It is, however, open for the members of the panchayat to take out a fresh notice in accordance with law. Next para. The respondent number 3 seems to be ignorant of the procedure to be followed under the provisions of the APR motion of no confidence, etc. Rules 1994. Full stop. It is sad that the respondent number 3 has expended the administrative machinery and also incurred administrative expenses for carrying out for proposing a meeting which is in violation of Rule 3(2) of the Rules 1994. Therefore, it is appropriate to direct the respondent number 2 to initiate suitable action against the respondent number 3 and to recover all expenses incurred for the aforesaid for the purpose of holding a meeting of the members of the panchayat on 21/1/2025. Full stop.
My lord, it
The
is
aforesaid shall not come in the way of
first
the.
time happened, my lord.
ಯಾ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. The aforesaid shall not come in the way of the members of the panchayat taking out a fresh.
30 days, 18/1 get completed.
18/1. 19/1 and 18/1. Next.
May I,
December
with submission, sir, either serial number 1 matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, the act which says the procedure.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My humble submission,
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
with regard to the AC, my lord, as a government duty has had been done, my lord.
No.
At least one minimum one penalty, my lord. One.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
Some expenses issued by Becker model, he may lose also his confidence to be exercised the duty sometime.
ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lordship is, my lordship is aware that sometimes how it is, the influence on
sorry.
that. Must some minimum amount cost may be.
5 ಲಕ್ಷ.
On, yeah. One 5,000.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ತಗೋತಾರ ಅವರು.
5,000. Becker cost minimum 5,000. My humble prayer.
They receive in gunny bags.
One 5,000 maybe,
Oh.
my lordship. One 5,000 ಮಾಡಿ. So it should not be.
5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. 5 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
5,000. my prayer.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹಾಕೋದು. 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಜಯದೇವ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
He should not be a suffer, my lord. My lord, we should not be as a government. As a government. My lord, even sometimes without knowledge also, sometimes it has happened. We don't know that how it is going to.
ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
Correct, but see, the pressure of the work sometimes, my lord, it
Pressure
may-
of work, sir.
and sometimes they are also relying on the lower authority may.
ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
That's what, he should not be, my lord. He
Call
should-
him, find out. If he says I am willing to pay 5 lakhs, ಇದನ್ನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 5 lakhs ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದು ನನಗೂ ಬೇಡ, ಜಯದೇವ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ,
Give to ಜಯದೇವ.
ತಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ the pressure of the assistant commissioner work ಹೇಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ತಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಒಂದು 5 lakhs, lordship is view that yes, it's a punishable on 5 lakh.
I have written in the full court judgment, what are the difficulties faced when assistant commissioner, I know that. But 30 ದಿನದೊಳಗೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ unfit to be an assistant.
We also instructed, my lord, lordship division bench of this honorable court, your lordship has held that we have given the caution and also brought to the notice of the urban development secretary also this, saying that it has to be followed that. We have done, but the division bench of your lordship has passed an order.
ನೋಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ, 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
We are aware that we have brought to the notice of the, because we have come across with other, the panchayat also, that assistant commissioner making mistakes at the observation of this honorable court, we have brought to the notice of the secretary.
How
I leave
many
it to the
times should the high court say?
I leave it to the court, my lord.
Tell me how many times should the high court say?
So this time, my lord,
How many times should the high court say? ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
we have brought to the notice of this observation, my lord, sometimes is.
So I can't help it.
It will not happen in future, my lord.
See number 70.
70.1, I am the petitioner.
Hmm.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ but respondent 6 to 39. They are private respondents and corporation of the corporators of the respondent corporation. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದು?
70.1. Respondent 6 to 39.
There are corporators.
Corporators.
ಅವ್ರ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 to 39 ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ the root of the case they have been.
is ಜಾರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
Wait. ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ I have sought for interim relief. Matter is lots my writ petition is filed lots on the ground that respondent 6 to 39 they have ceased to continue as corporators of the fourth respondent corporation. On the ground that notes two ground. First ground is that they have to lots take oath of allegiance as contemplated under section 18 of the Milord's Karnataka Municipal Corporation Act, which they have not done within first 3 meetings. Second ground is that within 1 year from the date of taking Milord's seat in their office, they have to declare their assets and liabilities within 1 year. And Milord's every consecutive year, they have to do it. Both of these Milords have not been done by the respondent 6 to 39 corporators. Now, Milords, by view of, in view of Milords section 18 and 19, they are deemed, the seats are deemed to be vacant. Now, Milords, the Milords calendar of events have been issued to elect a ineligible corporator is electing another ineligible corporator as a mayor and deputy mayor, which is may not be permissible.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿರೋದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್?
27.
7, my lord. My lord, the list also it is there, my lord. List also declared, my lord.
If
That's,
these
the
people have to
voter
be
list, my
addressed,
lord.
if these people have to be prevented, then
No,
they
no,
have
no.
to be heard.
Yes, Milords, let the corporation council is there, through them, Milords, they can, Milords,
Corporation councillor. You are the advocate for corporation.
they are aware, Milords, of this, but they are,
Okay, respondent 6 to 39. Cool.
Not serial number 70 is different, but my prayer is
Will
different.
come to you. Yes.
Please.
The learned counsel for the respondent number 4 is directed to serve copies of the writ petition and intimate the respondent number 6 to 39. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
before 27th, Milords, any date,
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀವೊಂದು convenient.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
Not from the curve,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ
copy.
set ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
petition copy without annexures, my lord, that is.
I will, entire set I will.
List on 23. 71, 70.1, 70.
70, ma.
What is 70?
My lord, in this case, the prayer is
Last occasion, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ.
Your lordship has asking to furnish, my lord, certain clarification with regard to issuance of election notification, whether it is in accordance with annexure B or there is any alteration or deletion in the voter list. ma'am.
my lord, prayer is concerned in this case, page number 11, my lord.
When this court queried the learned AGA as to whether election to the 22nd term mayor and deputy mayor and standing committee for the year 2024-25 would be held as per the electoral roll at annexure B, or whether any additional deletions ought to be made to annexure B. Yes, Mr.
My lord, in this concern, my lord, so my humble submission, my lord, this elections is conducted as per the 22 concern, my lord. 22, the terms is concerned, its election is conducted, which is not even disputed by the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವ್ದು electoral roll ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord, this electoral roll is 7/1/2025, my lord. This is the copy I am submitting with the
Annexure B ಏನಂಗಿದ್ರೆ?
annexure B is, my lord, this
Annexure B
old
is
one.
voter list of
That is
42
old
members.
one. That is old one.
Annexure B is old one.
Yes, my lord. Date of the calendar of event is issued on the basis of 7/1/2025, my lord.
ಈ annexure B ಯಾವಾಗ prepare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
That is
Recently, my lord, 24th December. Please.
ಯಾವಾಗ prepare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
date of my lord, this is 1/9/2023, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
Annexure B
How
concern.
can it be for 24, 25 then?
My lord,
Annexure B heading
no,
ಓದಿ.
that before elections, date of events declaration, my lord.
ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಓದ್ರಿ 24, 25ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜರುಗಲಿರುವ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ 22ನೇ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಮಹಾಪೌರ, ಉಪಮಹಾಪೌರ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಥಾಯಿ ಸಮಿತಿಗಳ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಮತದಾರರ ಯಾದಿ.
Correct, my lord.
23 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lord, now the calendar of events is based on this, my lord. If any dispute, it's a electoral consent, it's a subject matter
That-
before the,
I am not on that.
yes, my lord.
Annexure B ಬನ್ನಿ first.
Annexure D. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Annexure D, my lord, page number 32.
25 ಅಲ್ಲ
28
28 28 ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಓದಿ.
28. My lord, ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ವಿವರ.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ
28
ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್
ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಓದ್ರಿ, ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಓದ್ರಿ. ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಅಂತ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
20,
28
annexure C, my lord.
ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
Page number change first.
Page number 28.
ಪೇಪರ್ ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ?
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ಬದ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಓದಿ.
ಎರಡ್ ಸಾವಿರದ 24-25 ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜರುಗಲಿರುವ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ 22ನೇ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಮಹಾಪೌರ, ಉಪಮಹಾಪೌರ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಥಾಯಿ ಸಮಿತಿಗಳ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಮತದಾರರ ಯಾದಿ. Subsequently, there are other persons have been staying that particular the space. So therefore, that as per the information of the Tahsildar, the list has been prepared. My lord, it's going to be changed whenever the elections comes before that, my lord. So that
What is the process for finalizing electors list, voters list? What is the process?
process
Process ಏನು?
ನಾನು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಮಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು. Process
One submission.
ಇತ್ತೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಯ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Any order that would be passed would also have a bearing in the connected writ.
That's okay.
The question is, how is the election?
Voters list ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
Voter list. So I will submit it, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ನಾಳೆ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗೋದು. ಒಂದು 2-3 ದಿವಸ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂಥದ್ದೇನ್ರಿ ಇದೆ? ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂನ ಇದು.
ಸೊ ಮಂಡೇ.
ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
From Bangalore.
He is also comes from Bangalore. I also come from Bangalore.
I'll stay back. Tomorrow.
ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ರಿ.
ಮಂಡೇ.
ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ
ಮಂಡೇ ಬಂದ. My brother is in the hospital. I need to be moved.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂದು 21ಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದೇ actually root of the cases, members is ಜಲ್ದಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
27th.
ಆಯ್ತು, 23 ಇಡಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಅಲ್ಲ
23rd.
ತುಂಬಾ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
23rd ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಅವತ್ತು
He is respondent number 31 in my petition. If he is directed to take notice.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
No, my lord, there will be only 4 days gap for the elections.
ಸಾಕು, 4 days ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನಂತೆ. We can say that election should be.
Already it is delayed, my lord.
ಇರೋದ್ 35 ಜನ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, the due date is 8/1/2025 ಗೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಯರ್ದು. ಇನ್ನೂವರೆಗೂ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ all of sudden this voter list is altered. That's what my apprehension I have shown.
Don't worry.
Please. 21st.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Madam, on submission, serial number 64, madam. I paid for adjournment, kindly interim order may be extended, madam. In morning.
For Shivakumar Patil.
Yes, madam.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Madam. Interim order may be extended, madam.
Interim order ಇದೆ, extend.
Please, madam.
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ನಡೆದಿರ್ತಾವ ನೀವು ಪುರ್ಸೊತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಇದಕ್ ನಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾ
Madam. 64. ಅದು 64 ಬರ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೈಪ್
ಬ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಬಂದ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದ್ರ ಒಂದೇ ಬರ್ತಾವ. ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಲ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಲೈವ್ ಇರ್ತಾವ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್. ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ನಾವು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರದನೇ ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಏನೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ನಂದಂತೂ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಏಜಿ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ.